1, go. Alright, and 3, 2, 1. Okay. How's it going, everybody? And welcome back to another live stream. I think it's a good time to start turning off Discord now, because I always forget to do that. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you guys are doing good. If I did see you in the Honkai Star Rail stream, then welcome back. We are here again, once again, with another Hoyoverse game, Genshin Impact, once again. So this week has been a lot of Genshin Impact. A lot of it was just to try to get like close to like the current Archon quest as possible, and also being able to partake in this event as well. Obviously, we didn't necessarily get to make it all the way, so I will be doing the quick start, which is not really a big deal. But next time, sometime in the future, I wouldn't say next week, I might do Star Rail instead, but I would say maybe the week after, or like sometime in the future, we will be getting back to doing more Genshin. So definitely stay tuned for that. I definitely want to be somewhat up to date with like the Archon quest and stuff. Yeah, we love Hat Guy. That's right, Hat Guy. Yeah, we love that guy. But welcome everyone to another stream. I hope you guys are ready. So I'm excited.
Lots of people talking about this academia extravaganza thing earlier. Wonder what that is.
I'm actually pretty excited for this.
Fun things to do there. Let's go to the academia and have a look first.
I mean, obviously, you get a bunch of free stuff. You know, who doesn't love free stuff, right? Second very important thing. Obviously, we don't care about that. Second very important thing is that, like, okay, now that you got all this free stuff, you also get to learn more about Sumeru people, which I'm really interested in. There's another event, goddammit. Yeah, there's another one. I think this one you can like, this one you can just do it, I think, if you unlock the sand area. So this one, I think it's like, if I remember correctly from the live stream, they said like, oh, you have this cute little pet that's gonna follow you around. And the quest, I actually have it right now. It's this one. It's like a side quest, basically. And I'm guessing they're just gonna make you explore around the desert, is my, my guess. So you should be able to just do it without any issue. That area is very fun to explore. The desert or the forest? Because I find the forest a little bit more interesting than the desert. The desert's decent, though. I like the desert. It's decent. Personally, I like the forest, though. The forest is really nice. Maybe it's because I haven't explored much of the, I haven't explored much of the desert. Maybe that's why. But, okay, quick question, right? Can you explore inside the pyramid? I'm assuming you can, right? That's the thing I care about. The thing I care about is like, okay, can I explore the pyramid, though? I'm assuming that it might be a side quest somewhere. Under the sea! Oh my god, it's been absolutely forever since, I've seen you. How you doing?
A moment, if you would. Are you two the famous traveler?
That desert area has very unique mechanics. I think you love it. It's a whole long quest that... Oh, okay, cool, cool. I gotta do it sometime.
My name is Wikas,
when I have time.
Member of the Academia Extravaganza Planning Committee.
Dude, okay, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Think about it. Unfortunately, not anytime soon, but like my goal right now is to try to see if I can get monetized for this year. Basically, I have everything I need, got the subs and everything. By the way, thank you to everyone who is a part of this family. I really greatly appreciate you. But what I need is like now is like watch time. So I'm trying to get like 4,000 hours. And once I get to that point, you know, obviously get monetized. But the important thing is, right, it's not the fact that I get monetized, but you know those emojis I had on Twitch? And like I just stopped doing Twitch. I want to transfer them over to YouTube. So like that's the biggest thing, right? So like we got the 1,000 subs, that's great. It's pretty much secure now, which is awesome, because I remember back then it was always like an up and down hill. But we made it, which is awesome. So thank you. The second thing is just getting the watch time. Once I get the watch time, which you can get from like the VODs of the streams and like from videos and stuff, get monetized. I should have a subscription system now, like a membership system, and I'll be implementing those emojis. So those emojis you saw on Twitch, I will put them on YouTube, because why not? That's the thing I'm excited for. I'm excited for the emojis, that people can actually use emojis if they want to again. Obviously, unfortunately, you will have to pay, because that's just kind of how it is. I wish I was able to at least give you guys some free ones, with like an optional way for you to get the, like, you know, the other ones, but it's just YouTube, bro. But at least the emojis will somewhat be back. That's pretty awesome.
Yep, and that's exactly why we're here.
I need your catchy emotes.
So,
yeah, I know. I
how's
love
your
them. I
advertising
love them
working?
so much. I love them
Since
so
you're both
much.
Interested,
I rarely play
Would you
Wiz
mind
now,
if
and
I
I've been
gave
busy
you a
with
brief
work. Hey, don't
explanation of
worry.
the
We
event?
do a lot of stuff. We do a lot of Wiz, a lot of Pirate 101 Nuzlocke. We do like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, many more games to come. Is it a good thing for the channel? Probably not, because YouTube doesn't necessarily like variety. But who cares? I do what I want.
So,
I miss your Twitch streams. I know. I'm just not cool with Twitch right now. You know, the things that they've done were kind of like, eh. It just feels like I won't be able to grow there. But I could definitely grow on YouTube. I mean, at least I kind of believe I can grow on YouTube somewhat. And I still like content creating. I've actually like been more interested in content creating again.
Most fascinating aspects of their school, and thus increase their influence. On the other hand, the championship is held once.
You said you will play Fall Guys and have it? It never gets voted. Fall Guys never gets voted. I'm sorry. I guess people don't like Fall Guys.
So the mood in the city
Have you
is,
tried Kick?
as they say,
I don't have trust in Kick, I'm gonna be honest. I personally don't.
Cool. Thanks a bunch.
It's good that there's competition, but I don't really trust Kick as a
You're
platform.
most welcome. Answering questions
You
regarding
Tim
the
could go and suck a
academia
Zhongli pillar.
is my
Honestly, true
job.
though.
And
I vote Fall Guys every time
actually do
too.
have
That's
something
crazy.
I would like to ask the two of you.
I hope one day I can play Fall Guys. I'm pretty sure I can have some time for it.
Let me
Now
begin
that
by
we can
saying
technically
this
do double
year's
streams.
Academia Extravaganza is of utmost importance to us. Lesser Lord Kusanali and
No
the
one likes
sages
Fall Guys
came up
because
with a
they're
plan for the
obsessed with Wiz.
academia
True!
from talented
So
people from the
true,
desert
bestie.
starting
So
next year.
true. I will soon, don't
As
worry.
such, we've
Because we can
invited
do
a
double
great
streams
number
now.
of
Before then, I
desert
couldn't do
dwellers to
double
take
streams
part in
because
the
of school and
festival,
everything.
so they can
I'm in summer
hopefully
break.
experience the
So there's a
academia's
potential chance I could do
atmosphere ahead
double
of time.
streams every now and
I've
then.
heard that the two of you are famous across both the rainforest and desert. With your participation, especially in the Inter-Darshan Championship, more people will definitely come to appreciate the festival.
Exactly. Or do you mean you want us to join?
I know for sure I'll be streaming more Honkai Star Rail though. I really love the game so far. Okay, can I just say something? It's kind of funny that they like put like little stories on like almost everything. There was one that I just did. I went to a closet, right? And like it was like I guess kind of like a Narnia reference or something. Like it's like, oh, there's the demon of this hotel is coming to get you. And it was like a room waitress. And I was just like, wow, like this is kind of funny. This is kind of fun actually. It's like I dealt with it, and you get an actual prize for it. It's really nice. There was even one about the trash can. Apparently, like these two trash cans that were together, they were like lovers. I don't know. They put a lot of effort on those little things. They put so much effort on it. It's crazy.
No need to worry. The championship participants have already been selected. I mean to invite the two of you as guest commentators. Your job will be to observe and record every part of the competition.
Ah, so Paimon will be
There's
talking
no
about
pressure.
everything. Gotcha.
Just follow each match and enjoy
I appreciate the invite though.
festival.
I accept.
Aside from that, we'll also prepare some compensation for your efforts. We won't have you working for free.
That kind of sounds like a
I'm farming
deal.
artifacts for Dia, and I used 5 condensed resin, and I got 0 pieces in artifact sets. So you know what I'm farming right now? Right now I'm farming for 2 things, right? Because like one of the best methods when it comes to artifact farming, in my opinion, is if you have like 2 characters, like or like a handful of characters that can go for specific pieces. That doesn't go for every domain, unfortunately. But I want to build Yao Yao, right? And Yao Yao works pretty well with like the Zhongli set, right? So like I was over here thinking, okay, since I want to kind of still build Eula, even though I know she's not meta. I don't give a fuck though. I do want to build Eula if I can, see if I get lucky with the pieces this time, but also I can farm for Yao Yao, who is technically meta. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I could like knock 2 birds with 1 stone. That's great. And I haven't been lucky either. I plan doing more of that farming maybe later tonight. Maybe do a little bit more farming on Star Rail. I did some farming on Star Rail. That way I can use my resin. And like I was able to get some free pulls from it. And like free, like what's the equivalent of Primo Gems. And that's how I got Sealy today, which is awesome. And like all I saw was like I got an achievement, right? And I'm like, what's this achievement about? Did I just like pull a lot and that's my achievement? And then I see like the little holographic rainbow. I'm like, no way, dude. It's a freaking 5-star. And I was like, dude, watch me like fail this 50-50 like last time. I'm gonna get the freaking child like I did in Genshin for freaking Chi-Chi. But I was like, let's go. We got Sealy instead. So you might be wondering, how much money did you spend on Honkai Star Rail? like $30. What was it for? The pass. You know the one where you're like you log in every day, you get like 90 credits or so that you can use for pools and stuff. That thing. That's all I spend money on. It's just that. And I managed to get Sealy, so that's pretty awesome.
Yes, 2 others in fact. Their responsibilities will be somewhat different from yours. One of our organizers will explain the details to you later.
I'm pretty
at the
happy
main
though.
venue.
Did you get all your points for the simulated world, by the way?
Would you like to
In
take
Star
this
Rail?
mission?
Well, here's the thing, right? So, like, I got the dailies thing, right? I didn't even know it was dailies, but it looked like dailies, so I was like, okay, let's do it. And I was just kind of doing that, got the points and everything, and then I did some characters, I guess, where it's considered as, like, the Star Rail or Genshin version of Expeditions. I'm not sure what's considered good or not, so I just kind of did whatever. I did credits, which I don't think that was the best one. I think that might be the worst one. And I did some, like, I guess you could call reagents or something. I know that Herda just contacted me again, saying that, hey, I need you again. I got the simulator world ready for you. So I plan doing that once I finish this stream. I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna go through there again so I can get my stuff. Because right now I'm like locked by my Trailblaze level. So like right now I was like, I think Trailblaze level 9, and then I was locked. And it said, hey, you need to be 14. I was like, okay, that's a perfect time for me to stop the stream. And so before I started the stream, I was just using my resin and doing other things to level it up and also get my free pools. And yeah, so I got to 12 now. I'm in 12. But I'll be doing that for a while to the next stream. I gotta think about when I want to do another Star Rail stream. Maybe next week, because honestly, I love that game. That game's awesome.
Having fun.
I know it doesn't get many people watching, but like, I still enjoy it.
The main
Same
event
thing with
venue is
Genshin,
at the
honestly.
outskirts of the Citadel of Regzar, and the organizer you're looking for is Karina. Tell her the situation and she'll get you set up. The championship is going to begin soon.
And honestly, to be fair, I don't really do Genshin that much in terms of streams, unless I'm doing like, you know, story, like character story perhaps, or maybe even the Archon story especially, yes. And if the event's cool. If I hear good things about the new event, then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it. And I heard good things about this one, so I'm gonna do it. I was like, you know what, why not? It's free content, basically. It's free content for me. And for all the whiz heads, I did specifically ask them, I was like, hey, you know, since I didn't get to do a stream and stuff, like, you know, why not a video? And surprisingly, to my luck, Decathlon was on. So I was like, hey, it's balanced Decathlon. A lot of people like watching that because people like to suffer. Watch people suffer, and that's what balanced Decathlon does. So I was like, okay, yeah, let's see that. So I already have some recordings done.
Of the Inter-Darshan Championship.
First recording is like, you know, from, I think, stages 1 to 5. Obviously, I'm not showing the whole thing. I think what I plan to do is like, I want to do those type of videos where there's like commentary, like, you know, over the background. Like, obviously, they're like highlights, but like with added commentary. Try to make it like interesting. And just see how it goes, because like Decathlon can be interesting,
Fabulous monetary
especially
rewards,
balance.
research funds, a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card, and the right to win.
Oh, we all know what Sino wants if he's in here. Oh, we know Sino's gonna be in this one, that's for sure. He's like, yeah, I want that TCG, bro.
Looks like she's in the middle of something.
I never played TCG actually. I never even finished the quest for it.
The diadem of knowledge.
I should though. You get free
What a
stuff from it.
Perfect work of art.
Every time I see it, I feel like I'm losing myself in its beauty.
You haven't even started? Me neither. All I know is that Sino likes it.
Must be a rare genius indeed.
I believe that most of
And
you
then
have
apparently
already
Collie's
seen
good
the
at it, too.
knowledge or have heard tales about it. 20 years ago, a researcher named
Look at that
Sachin
crown,
bought
though.
it for a large sum of Mora before donating it to the academia. The generous championship prizes are also sourced from his sponsorship. Before we begin, allow me to express our gratitude to this researcher, who cannot be with us right now.
Hey, yo. Hat Guy, is that you? Oh no, it's not Hat Guy.
Only get worse.
I thought that was Hat Guy.
Things can only go from bad to worse.
Would you like to explain yourself, sir?
Human nature begets conflict, and conflict begets ruin. From the beginning, the seeds of wickedness have been.
Uh-huh.
Hey, stop spacing out!
Speak, sir, speak! I need to know.
Paimon called out to you, but you didn't respond. okay? Did you stay up late without telling Paimon?
I was.
Alright. I'm sure we're all more than ready for the championship to begin.
I hope you guys like the thumbnail, by the way. I've been trying to
Let's
up
invite
a
our
little bit
6
of the
Darshan
thumbnail game.
representatives to the stage.
I still have
Our
to learn.
contestants are
I still have a lot to learn. Oh, Tignari, hey.
representing Amorta, Tainari.
Biology, of course. He's here for one thing, and
Representing
it's for
Sandamai,
TCG.
Sino.
Elementalism. Okay. They're always good. I appreciate it. Oh, Layla. I haven't seen her in a while.
Representing Ratawahist, Layla.
Eliminationism. Oh my god, it's Hatsune Miku!
Representing Ravitat, Farazan.
My boy! Hey, let's go, my boy! Hey, let's go! Okay, I'm surprised he's actually technology.
Huh? Is Bahumana's representative not here yet?
These introductions are pointless. Let's just get this over with.
Oh, hi. It's that guy.
Wait a sec. Why is he Vahumana's representative?
What's up, hat guy?
Finally. Our final
Why is his
contestant
name Wanderer
Bahumana's
Frenzy? Because I haven't done the
Hat
quest,
Guy.
that's why. Oh my god, Hat Guy, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god, Hat Guy is real! Hat Guy is real! He's freaking real!
Oh, so that's Hat Guy. I think I've seen him before.
Let's go!
Hey.
The legends are true!
I've heard that he's a researcher from a different country who nominally belongs to Vahumana. Word is that he's written a lot of political analyses. His manner of speech hasn't made
God
him
damn it, of
popular
course he
amongst
is.
most other Vahumana researchers, but his comings and goings are quite irregular, so he doesn't interact with others much.
Aside from his more
Hat Guy, let's
controversial
go!
aspects, his perspectives are considered quite incisive. Vahumana has
Thumbnails
seen a
100?
growth
I
in
appreciate
talent
it.
lately, and some of its existing ones are not currently at the academia, so I suspect he might have been their only option.
It's just kind of weird.
Typical edgy boy. I'm into philosophy, I will have you know, and politics.
Now that we have our 6 contestants, the championship will soon begin. Who will triumph this time around?
Listen,
Hold
we
on
like
to your
Hat Guy
hats,
here.
because we're all on this ride together.
Yeah, the reason why his name is Wanderer is because I haven't done the quest yet. If you were to ask me who I was going to call him, I was going to call him Sora. You know, like from Kingdom Hearts.
Huh. We really do know a lot.
There's
about
actually a couple of reasons as well.
Oh, right.
But I won't go too
We're
much in detail.
commentators, aren't we? So figuring out everyone's reasons for participating is in our job description. Let's go ask them when we
Oh my
go
god,
to
Hat
the
Guy. That's
house.
such a perfect name, dude. I
Especially
fucking
him.
love it, bro. I love it
Still
so
think
much.
it's weird that he's here.
It's canon now. It's canon. Let's go. I love that. I don't think Kazuha will like it though, but I love it.
We meet again, you two.
What's up?
Hey, Tainari. We came here to check out this extravaganza event, and then they invited us to be guest commentators.
Is that so? I heard that there would be guest commentators recording the proceedings with cameras, but I didn't expect they'd be you two.
It's a pleasant surprise that you're visiting Sumeru again while I'm still on leave. When everything comes together perfectly like this, I call it the biryani factor. Because it's always rice to meet stew again.
God fucking damn it, dude. Of course.
So, Tainari, you're representing Amurta.
Here we go again.
And Sino is representing Spontamod. But haven't you both already graduated? Can alumni also take part in a competition?
I had wondered the same thing. When I was told the news, I was actually more shocked than you are now. I later found out that anyone who has been a part of a particular Darshan has the right to participate. Graduation status has no effect.
That's pretty cool.
That's the rule, huh?
There are some restrictions, though. For example, sages cannot participate. Any given person can only participate in one instance of the championship, and so on.
That's right. Also, there are 2 methods by which...
Okay,
Darshan
my personal thing though is like,
chosen.
since I think we
One
still
is
technically have
self-nomination,
acting Grand
and the
Sage,
other
I'll
is
hate
to be
them. I don't think he would have been
recommended
that
by over half of
interested.
one's
Let's be
Darshan.
honest.
You must have been a case of the latter, Tainari.
I think he's more interested seeing the homeboy,
I
Kaveh.
heard that quite a few of your juniors petitioned for your candidacy.
Sometimes I wish I could clap a few of them over the head and tell them to spend that time on studying instead. Well, you can, but after some consideration, I realize this could be a good opportunity for me.
That's true.
Next month, we're having a public lecture on ecology at Gandharvaville. If I participate in this event, I might be able to utilize its popularity to promote the lecture.
It's a
I'm
win-win.
not
Let's
that
go.
concerned
Whether
about
win or
becoming a chip,
lose.
Unlike someone here.
Okay, we all know why he's here. We all know why he's here. Why you asking? 8th year, why you asking? We all know why.
Yes. I'm using the last of my leave for this. When I heard that a limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card was one of the prizes, I signed myself up. This year's card is a rare one indeed. It would be a shame if I missed out on it.
Wait, is it some kind of super powerful card?
Nah, it just looks
No,
super
it's a
cool.
very
It's the
common
Blue Eyes
one.
White Dragon.
But it has a holographic layer.
A holographic Blue Eyes White Dragon.
What's the point?
It looks good.
It's very cool.
Exactly. He gets me.
Meant apart from being very cool.
That is reason enough. I shall do my all to emerge victorious and add it to my deck.
As someone who doesn't
In
play
Paimon
cards
terms,
much,
it
I
sells for
can't
a lot of
complain.
money.
But it isn't surprising.
But
that
obviously he doesn't
everyone
care
has their
about
own
that.
reasons for taking part in the tournament.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go find someone else to question.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm wondering about, like, Hat Guy. But, like, I'm pretty sure he has reasons like, yeah, freaking Nahida told me to. So I was like, I guess. I don't know. It might be different. Who knows? Hey, guys. How y'all doing?
Kaveh, Farzan, Layla!
Actually, Layla's is interesting, too.
Oh, it's you. Why
I
are
wouldn't
you
expect
here?
her to be that interested. More of a shy one.
We're here as specially invited guest commentators. Our job is to record what happens during the competition.
I made sure to refill all my water and
In that
everything.
case, I'll have to trouble you to catch the moment of my triumph on camera. Remember to shoot from behind at a lower angle. You know, to capture a seniors class.
Don't get ahead of yourself now.
I'm not reading that.
Victory will obviously be mine.
You're far too young to even consider challenging me. Kasharawar or Ratawahist.
I really like her personally. Oh, Farazan? Yeah, Farazan's cool.
Actually, I was going to ask, how do you know me, Madame Farzan?
Huh? You don't remember? I sometimes see you in the library at night. You even waved at me.
What? I don't remember doing that.
I can't get over Layla's voice though. It's cute. Yeah, I like it too.
However, this is not.
Yeah, I remember first meeting Layla with the
Farozan.
fungi event, and I was like, I instantly already liked
You are
her.
Layla from Ratawahist.
She was awesome.
Yes.
Good. Then we are officially introduced. See? Simple as that. I like respectful ones, by the way. Would you like to join my research group?
She's full of energy.
Madame Faruzan, I'm quite sure this counts as poaching. Let's dial things down.
I know, but it's been tough getting people these days. And research funding has been hard to secure. But once I win this tournament, it'll be a different story.
So you're just here to increase the amount of funding you're getting?
Well, not just that. What? Are you curious about my reasons for participating in this event?
Yep.
Well, I suppose that's to be expected. You are our guest commentators after all. There's been an influx of newly enrolled students, and they'll be paying close attention to this competition. If I do win, I'm certain that there will be no lack of students knocking upon my door. Moreover, research resources will be made available to the victor, so that will nix my funding issues. Therefore, my two juniors, I do apologize, but I fully intend to emerge triumphant.
I'll do my best as well. At least I don't plan to lose too badly. So, why are you here, Layla? I don't know why, but a lot of people recommended me.
I had a feeling.
Myself.
They were like, hey, you should go.
I up to find my name on the announcement board.
Oh, they just, okay.
That sounds like what happened to Tainari. Him too? Oh, I'm really nervous. I've been so worried about disappointing everyone that I've been losing sleep.
Stress not, young one. We must all experience failure to grow and mature.
But Madame Farzan, I don't want to fail.
Seriously? Everyone has such nice reasons for joining. Must I say?
Isn't it illegal to sign someone up for something without their consent? Yeah, I believe it is.
Well...
Maybe not in Sumeru. Remember, guys, Teyvat has their own laws.
Property.
Oh, of course.
Right? You want to move out of Alhaitham's.
Oh, what? Alhaitham? What about him? This has nothing to do with him.
Well, uh-huh. Sure. Yeah, what's up, Frail?
Paimon has no idea what
It's been a while, man.
about. So, you want to use the grand prize to buy a place, right?
Surprised I'm able to catch this? I'm glad you're here.
Also, my father took part in the Inter-Darshan Championship when I was young, but he didn't win. Once I do, the right to wear that diadem will be mine. In a way, I'll be helping my father fulfill a dream of his.
That's not a bad reason at all.
No, I
You have
agree.
ambition, youngster. Although your
Yo,
chances
Frau,
of
did you
being
check the Twilight
Your
Discord?
father would be most proud if the diadem of knowledge were bestowed upon you.
Not that he'll have the chance to celebrate. My father passed away many years ago.
Aww.
They say he ran into quicksand while traveling in the desert.
For you to have experienced
Yeah,
such
check it
a
out.
thing, that must have been tough for you.
Because you play
It's
Star
all
Row,
past
right?
now, and life goes on, doesn't it?
By the way,
Let's
we should
change
add each other.
topics.
If y'all
I
can just
wasn't
DM me your
feeling down.
UIDs, I'll be more than down to add you.
All right.
Lucky, yeah! Let's go.
Where do you live now? Do you
1 to
live alone?
50-50, let's go. My first 5-star.
Well...
I also heard you mention Alhaitham just a moment ago. Isn't he also from around
Meanwhile, I get Clara, which
Weren't you
isn't that
hiding
bad
something
actually.
from me?
Yeah.
No, of course not! Why would you think that?
Oh, edgy on the Epic Games for Fall Guys? I actually have Steam, so you can always add me on Steam, probably.
We're gonna go interview other contestants now. Bye!
We should seriously play together? I'll be down. Actually, straight up. Maybe sometime in the future, like, if Twilight's down, we could probably play Fall Guys together. Because I know he plays every now and then. I haven't played in a long time, though. Okay, I'm actually curious to see this man's reason for being here.
So, what are you...
Just call me Hat Guy.
Hat Guy!
Vahumana.
That sounds like a nickname, not a real name.
It's valid now. It's canon.
So
I don't
can't
care
go
if
by
it's
a
an event. It's
simple,
canon.
Ordinary name.
I mean, you can.
Fine, suit yourself. Alright then.
I'm always down for Fall Guys. It's a vibe, and the new season came out yesterday. Yeah, I definitely gotta get into Fall Guys for sure.
We invited guest commentators, so play nice and answer our questions.
You could be Matra for all I care. So what if I don't answer you? What then?
There are no longer friends.
I'll tell you this much. I have an agreement with someone not to reveal my motives.
You're not plotting something in secret, are you?
Huh.
Well,
Have
it's
you?
hard to say. Why don't you take a guess?
Ugh, Paimon's had it with you.
be that way. Then we won't ask you why you're participating. Instead, why did you join Vahumana?
You two sure like to poke your noses where they don't belong. If I don't say anything, are you going to annoy me to death?
Yes. At least Paimon will.
I heard that the Vahumana researcher named Akaba was researching the Tatarasuna incident, so I wrote a few essays to refute his points.
Let's see. I play like every day. I play on Epic and on PlayStation, but you should still be able to add me either way. Okay, bet.
Later, when I was bored, I wrote some commentary on societal issues in Inazuma. I didn't expect Vahumana to consider me as one of them. Someone even invited me to a lecture or whatever. From start to finish, it was just the wishful thinking of idiots. A misunderstanding. There's your answer. Simple. But when Lesser Lord Kusanali heard about this, she went out of her way to get me ready.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew she had something to do with it.
Enough chit-chat. You're better off waiting.
She was like, go touch grass and find friends.
Someone's about to get very unlucky. Wanna guess who?
How is anyone supposed to relax with you around? We've got to stay alert and keep a close eye on him.
I think he'll be fine.
Looks like Karina's got a moment now. Let's go chat with her.
I freaking knew it that Nahida had something to do with it. She just told him to go outside.
Ah, you must be the guest commentators Vikas invited. I've heard about you.
Actually, more importantly, make friends. Find friends, you know?
I saw you two having quite the lively conversation, so I thought it would be best to wait. Are you two free right now?
We were actually looking for you, too.
Excellent. Then please allow me to explain your job responsibilities in detail.
Oh, by the way, it's a really good thing that I have the live chat replay under the save, so I'll make sure to look back at the stream and I'll just look at the name and try to add you there.
First, please take these two things.
I DM'd you my star rail? Nice.
The first item is a custom camera from the Academia. Please use it to record the competition as it unfolds. The second is an event-specific locator that will flag all participants' locations. It will also sound when one of them completes an objective.
Love autocorrect changing sent to died? Yeah, we love died rail, bro.
Wow!
Everybody die.
Little thing.
Aside from you two, there are two other commentators. However, they will remain by the commentators area and will not be following the contestants in real time. Speaking of which, you probably know them. Alhaitham and Nilu.
Oh! It's the gang.
Oh, it's them!
Except for Dia. She's not here, sadly.
Well, don't let me keep you, unless you have any questions for me.
Actually, that is pretty much the gang. We're just missing Dia now. Yeah, I think we're just missing Dia.
Why do you ask? Really? I didn't see any such person. Could I ask when you saw him? Strange. I was on stage the entire time, and I didn't see anyone come up.
Paimon didn't see anyone either.
It's all an illusion,
Perhaps
my
I'm
son.
mistaken. However, if you have any leads on that matter, you can talk to me at any time.
Oh, there she is!
Paimon?
I was wondering where she was at. Now the gang's all here.
You two are here as well.
Ah, so they're two friends of yours. In that case, I'll take my leave. May you all have a wonderful time during the extravaganza.
The Academia sent us both invitations, so Dia suggested that we come together. The villagers were also encouraging me to travel outside the village. I couldn't find it in myself to turn them down.
We're here now, so no point dwelling on that. Even though this extravaganza isn't a holiday or anything, it's still a big deal here in Sumeru. Merchants from all over will set up shop. There'll be tons of stuff to eat, use, and wear, more than you can count. I'm already set on helping you buy 2 new outfits.
What level are you guys anyway? I'm just
the same
curious.
thing at work
On
and
Star
home
Realm,
anyway.
Frau and Twilight.
I'm looking forward to it. Just being able to relax and wander.
I'm just starting, you know, I'm a baby trailblazer right now.
So, Traveler, Paimon, you two want to come with?
We'd love to.
I'm 34.
Work to do right now.
All right, yeah. You're a teen trailblazer, I guess. I'm not
that's a
sure what's the
shame.
max level at the
Let's
moment.
hang out together when you're free then.
Sure.
In that case, Candace and I'll head out first. Good clothing and fabrics are very much in demand. If you snooze, you lose. Oh, right. We should also get some accessories.
I'm in the second
No
world.
rush.
Okay, I'm still in the very first right
We'll have
now.
a better time if we take things slow. See you two later.
Got
Feel
to a
free to
little
confirm us whenever
stopping
you
point
have the
because I
time.
have to be Trailblaze 14. Which shouldn't take too long, especially because since I'll be working a handful of times, I'll use that time to like get leveling up, I guess,
Still,
for a little bit.
competition starting soon.
I have a lot to do now, which is great.
Some is and see what's going on.
I don't think I'll have a chance to record another decathlon stuff, so like I'll probably have to wait till later. But my thing is probably going to be that okay, just do it tomorrow basically, or maybe like the days after. I want to see if I can get a video uploaded by next week. Just a small little fun video. But then I gotta think about what I want to stream next week as well.
I will now announce the
Well,
rules
upcoming
for the first
weeks.
round of the competition. Please listen carefully. During the opening ceremony, Academia staff released several cages of butterflies, and many of them are now fluttering within Sumeru
Wait, you mean
City.
the planet, right?
Amongst these
Not the space
butterflies,
station? No, the
3 of
planet,
them will
yeah,
be
the
special
planet.
Swift flies. They
I
have
don't count the
different
space
appearance
station.
and also fly a little faster. Your objective this round is to find a swift fly and bring it to me. 3 points will be awarded to the first participant to return, 2 to the second, and 1 point to the third. That is all for the first round. Should you require clarification on anything, please ask any of the other staff.
Oh, Hathem's all business all the time, huh? That said, how did he get picked to be a commentator? Paimon's kinda curious.
Finding
So you're in Bellabog. You're gonna like it. I say it's a very good first section. Okay.
If these swift flies behave anything like regular butterflies...
I'm off. It will take some time to search every corner of Sumeru City.
Huh? You're going just like that?
A champion walks the road to victory.
My dear Kasharawar Jr., I have a plan. How about some cooperation between you and me?
Cooperation?
Looks like everyone's got their own plans for this, Tuffy. We're supposed to go on stage next, right? Let's wait and see everyone's reactions first. Huh? Wait a minute. Look, he seems to be observing the other contestants just like we are.
I mean, yeah, he's trying to win.
We were right not to let our guard down.
Bro, they're in a competition. I think it's fine.
Do you remember those things we made previously?
Huh?
As long as he doesn't kill him.
It's
That's the
time
catch,
for them
though.
to shine. It looks like Faruzan and Kaveh have some secret plan.
Oh,
Gonna be
hello
looking,
there.
but I'll be here. I appreciate
Faruzan
it.
and I are discussing how...
Shh! Hush now. The walls have ears around here. We should keep it a secret for now. But you'll find out what we have in store soon enough. Come now, let's go. Before the others act.
All right, there's
Okay,
no
is it
time
just
to
me
lose.
or her
We're
eyes
off
like
to make our
baby blue and
preparations.
like
See you
purple?
later.
That's kind of cool. I never noticed that.
This is basically what I'll need. Do you think you'll have any difficulties?
I have most of the reagents with me, and I can buy the rest. Kale, you're here too! Kainari, you have a master plan ready?
My hypothesis is that the swift fly's morphological variations won't significantly affect their fundamental nature. So I'm planning on using this to lure them out. Of course, I could be wrong. Every mutation opens the door to new possibilities, especially when they are artificially introduced. Details will have to wait until after the post-experimental analysis. For
Oh,
now,
by the way,
Colin and I are
the
going
second
to buy
planet
some
isn't really a
reagents for our
planet.
experiment.
It's just
Alright,
the
well,
Janshu
see you later.
Lofu. I could have pronounced that wrong, so like it'll take me some time to get it correctly. But isn't that like the where the gambling girl is apparently?
Hey, Layla! You look a little worried. Yeah, I have no idea what I should do. What color are these swift flies? Do they have special markings? How do they differ from ordinary butterflies? Oh, I can't even figure out these basic questions, and most of what I've learned in the past is completely useless here.
Aren't people who research the stars supposed to have some extraordinary abilities? Why not use astrology to solve it?
Oh, you're another contestant. A hat guy, was it?
Is it that you can't use astrology during the day? Guess that skill's less useful than I thought.
Come on, man.
It's not like that. If it's daytime, all I need is an astrolabe.
So, why don't you do that then?
Mona Magistus, the astrologist, said that those who constantly use astrology to obtain things that shouldn't be theirs will eventually lose the blessing from the stars. It's
Oh, so
something
she
I read
knows
in an
Mona.
academic
Or
publication.
I'm not sure actually about that one.
I really love to read Mona's
Oh,
essays.
okay, that makes sense.
You're overthinking it. Power is just a tool. It just seems to me that you don't have the resolve to win this. Well, suit yourself. Wallow in your immature ideals if you like.
Hey!
I forget those two have history. Specifically him and Mona.
Did I say something wrong just now? Thank you so much. I've made up my mind not to use astrology for this. I think I'll just try my luck in the city. To be honest, I've always been pretty good at observation, and if I'm fortunate, I might be able to find that special butterfly species.
Lord Sino seems to have found a swiftfly. Come on, let's go check it out.
Really? Where?
The butterfly flew up high, and he's chasing it now.
Oh, no time to lose. Let's go see.
As expected of Sino. Actually, shouldn't you two go have a look as well? The moment when he catches the butterfly will likely be one worth recording after all. I'll head into the city shortly to start my own search. I'll see you later.
Alright, in that case,
Let's see. Oh, so you know of the new VA for Tignara's Greg Heffley? Yeah, I saw the memes for it. They're really nice. They're really funny. Oh, and that is what Gambler Girl is? Nice.
I'm going to try my luck in the city, too.
I think she'll be fine. What's up, guys?
This is my first time commentating for such a competition. I'm feeling kinda nervous.
Nilu, how did you get picked to be a guest commentator?
The staff said that spectators would be less inclined to come if the contestants and commentators were all from the academia.
That's true.
I don't quite understand it, but I'm happy that we're able to all meet again.
It's because they don't go outside, bro. That's why. It's as simple as that.
I didn't expect that you would be invited as well.
Neither did we. By the way, how did you get picked, Alhaitham?
There were several factors, but primarily the recommendation of the sages. I suppose they assumed that I'd have the free time for this job after resigning as acting.
By the way,
Grand
how's your
Sage.
team in Star Rail?
That
Oh,
said,
what's my team?
They'd probably claim that my calm demeanor.
I don't think it's anything too special. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing most of the time. What I have right now is I have currently Physical Trailblazer. I have the Don Hang, March 7th, and Asta. This is the reason why I pick Asta. It's because she shares the same VA as Mona, and I actually really like Mona.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Also, she's a speed buffer too, which is kind of nice.
Not really. The job itself is.
Well,
quite
yeah,
simple
no,
and
I just
effortless.
recently got Silly, so I might be having Silly on the team. I do actually want to use Trailblazer though. I do want to use Trailblazer no matter what. Like I don't know, it's my thing to still use the it's still my thing to use whatchamacallit, the main character in these games. Like if you've seen some of my Genshin streams or so, I mostly have at least the main character on the team, except for like Inazuma because he sucked. But for Sumeru, yeah, I use the main character a lot. So I've always used this all reliable team of the you know, Genshin MC, Diona, and what else? You know, the team you see currently, Fischl and Yelan. Which works pretty good, actually. Asta's actually really good as a firebreaker. That's great.
Is that a Swiftfly?
I'm glad because, like, I actually like her a lot. She's pretty cool.
Stay put. Don't move.
I like her valor quotes, too.
He caught it! Huh? Sino, what's wrong?
This isn't what I'm looking for. It's a...
Finally, I made it. I heard that you caught a Swiftfly, Sino. Mind letting me see what it looks like?
Did they make a fake one? No shot.
Hold on. Isn't this the mechanical bait that I released earlier? Why would you catch that instead of a Swiftfly?
Oh, what other units do you have? Okay, so let's see. What other units do I have? Other than, like, obviously the ones you got for free, like Herta and other stuff. I got, like, the doctor person. I got the one that acts kind of like Sucrose, but, like, you know, is more confident. And I got the, basically, like, the Klee person. Oh yeah, the doctor, right? I plan using Natasha. Yeah, I do plan using Natasha. Yeah, I got Pila. Yeah, I got Pila. Pila, Natasha. I think her name is Hook for the Klee-like person. I think pretty much just the ones that came from the general banner, along with, like, yeah, that's it. The free ones. Yeah, I heard Pila's good. I mean, here's my thing, right? I'm not too, like, focused on meta. Like, I still want to play with, like, Trailblazer no matter what. But I will be building, like, some meta characters for, like, certain content and stuff. Obviously, because there's, like, a Spiral Abyss-like thing that I don't think I'll be worried about now, but I will have to worry about it later to get free stuff. But yeah, I do plan to build a handful of people every now and then. Like, now that I have Sealy, I'm definitely building Sealy. Natasha, I got her weapon as well. Actually, I got it a long time ago, actually. When I first started playing, I was lucky to get Natasha's weapon, so that's pretty good. I even got Asta's weapon, too. I'm not sure if it's actually good or not, but it was her signature, so I was like, okay, I'll just equip it. And so, yeah, I do plan, like, building them for sure. Yeah, Hook is I mean, Hook looks kind of fun, though. I don't really think of using them either, though. But maybe I will. Maybe I'll get around to building them, but I doubt it. I'm definitely going to be working mostly on, like, Sealy, Natasha, and not sure who else, honestly. It depends what other 5-star I might get in the future.
Wait a minute.
Oh, and Pila, too. I heard Pila's good as well.
This from a different angle. Isn't it a good thing that the bait you made was convincing enough to...
By the way, the other Trailblazer elements is super good. The Fire Trailblazer. Yeah, I heard that's, like, the meta Fire Trailblazer. I do like the physical. I'm not gonna lie. It just looks cool. You know? I really love the battle quotes on that one. It's so nice. And, like, I picked a female MC because, like, she reminds me so much of, like, Byleth from, like, Fire Emblem in a sense. Even though it's definitely not... It's not voiced by the same person. Instead, it's voiced by the English VA of Yor from Spy Family, which honestly is really awesome. But yeah.
That's right. During a previous interior design project, I felt that the artificial flowers on a wall were a little bland, so I decided on placing a few moving mechanical butterflies to add some pizzazz.
Rules are meant to be broken. I love it. I love it.
With Madame Faruzan. Not long ago, the two of us took all those mechanical butterflies and released them into the
It's great.
Why would you do that?
I love the female MC.
Need you even ask? Young people these days really do need to get out more. Have you never played that game where you place strips of paper on a bamboo pole and wave it across a field of flowers to attract a whole kaleidoscope of butterflies?
No.
No, I haven't.
Have you heard the male MC? I should.
Wait,
I haven't, though.
So you're trying to...
That's right. The butterflies within the city will mistake our mechanical bait for one of their own and follow them around. As long as we keep
That's
releasing
crazy.
and retrieving our bait, we can capture all the butterflies within the city. What comes afterward is just a matter of separating the swift flies from the others.
Huh. Guess that's one way to do it.
Do not underestimate the wisdom of your elders. I had already thought of this method the moment the round's rules were announced.
He does his lines super well. I need to see them, actually. That's for sure.
Of course, we also owe much to this fine junior of mine here for making such lifelike butterflies. It seems that Ksharawar has not quite declined as far as I had thought in recent years. Their teaching skills at least seem to be intact.
Well, I just stuck to what I do best. The idea was yours.
Ah, no need to be so polite. Once we capture all these butterflies, we shall split the points for this round. Ah, look, one of them is returning now. Huh? Wait a moment. Are my eyes deceiving me? Why don't I see any butterflies behind it?
That's because there are none. Seems like your plan has hit a snag.
Looks like the match continues. I'll be looking elsewhere.
Huh.
2 more hours, so,
Has something else diverted their attention?
Tot releases
search in the
for
direction the bait
pre-order?
returned from.
Oh, Trails of the Kingdom, right? Legend of Zelda Trails of the Kingdom, right? That's awesome. Oh, I guess we're following. Nice. I mean, honestly, it's a pretty genius plan, you know, trying to make fakes. Pretty genius. I'm pretty sure someone's gonna ruin it, though. But, still pretty genius plan. Tears of the Kingdom, my bad. Listen, I haven't played it. Like, I haven't played any of the Legend of Zelda stuff. Wait, that Layla's over here. That's interesting. They did make Ganondorf kind of hot, though, I'm not gonna lie. I said what I said.
Huh? Farazan? Kaveh? Why did you two stop?
Ah. So it was the Morta boy.
Tighnari!
Fascinating, isn't it? The butterflies have all congregated here due to a special incense.
Yes, exactly, bro.
3 different types of honey, and the butterflies, following the fragrance, have gathered around me.
Butterflies must have really sharp noses then.
And he's voiced by Matt Mercer too? Ooh, even better.
Noses? I've never seen one.
They do not, in fact, and their vision isn't stellar either. However, they can use their antennae to distinguish between scents, and their olfactory senses are generally quite advanced, allowing them to detect floral fragrances.
Yeah, I gotta play Legend of Zelda too. Dude, there's so much I have to do this summer, man.
So that's how it is.
I have to plan it out though, but I also don't want to overstress myself either.
Flowers and place them in its box, but
I'll have a lot of thinking to do, but we have a decent bit of time.
Raising butterflies isn't difficult, but there
I know for sure we won't get to like Tears of the Kingdom though. But at the very least, I would like to at least finish Breath of the Wild. But I do somewhat want to take my time with it as well. Obviously, there's also Xenoblade I want to play, the Kingdom Hearts series again, because obviously we never got to do secret bosses and stuff. There's a lot I want to do.
Appropriate temperature, sufficient
You've got
air,
your plate
and a
filled with
spacious
games?
environment are
Literally.
examples of such considerations. You must also ensure that the food you've chosen suits their palate. Most importantly, you must.
But the most important thing, I need to make sure the
avoid
Elgato
disturbing
works,
them
because
while
it
they
hasn't
rest.
been working as of recently.
Otherwise, they may become
Which
stressed.
sucks. I bought new HDMIs recently, but I haven't tried them yet.
Look at its wings at the time.
Humans tend to rear many creatures due to their aesthetic value, but not all are suited to such a process. Caring for living beings is hard work. Impulse alone is insufficient. Some prerequisite knowledge is always required.
You sure do know a lot.
I have a question too. I bought a scarab not long ago and it hasn't seemed very active. Can you help me figure out why?
I'd like to keep a duskbird as a pet. What are some key points I should consider?
Is it possible to keep a red-tailed tiger as a pet?
This guy's voice caught me off guard. Oh.
It seems like you all have a great deal of questions.
Did I miss
am in
something?
the
I
middle
went to
of the
change the PC?
Inter-Darshan
Oh, not
Championship
really.
At the moment, so
Just
I'm
saying that I
afraid
have a lot
can't
on my
answer
plate
them
in
all
terms of
now.
things I want to do.
Let me propose an alternative. Next month, there will be a biology lecture at Gandharvaville, and I will be sharing some interesting insights on living organisms there. If you're interested, you can attend that lecture, and if you should have any questions, just prepare them ahead of time. I'll answer questions after I finish speaking.
All right, I'll be there.
Of course, please try to ask more rational questions. For example, whether you can raise a Rishpalin tiger as a pet or not is mainly dependent on whether you can overcome one in a fight.
Looks like Tainari's science lecture will draw quite a crowd.
Huh? Oh. Was I listening in for that long? Seems Kale's master does live up to his title as a teacher.
Madame Faruzan, I've had a look around. Nearly all the butterflies in this area have been attracted by the incense. However, we can cast our bait further away to avoid this area.
All right, then let's get moving. We shan't let all the butterflies get away from us if we can help it.
Seems like the competition's really heating up. Let's go see how the other contestants are doing.
Well, there goes down 3, so we got 3 more. Because I did see Layla around here. Oh, that's actually really useful. That's very useful. I like that. That's actually really useful. Little icons.
Take it easy.
I think she's like down here, no? No? Where's she at though? Oh, there she is. Found her. Hello.
Layla, how are things going on your end?
I've been searching for quite a while now, but I haven't seen any sign of the Swiftflies yet. Instead, I ended up catching a few mechanical devices that looked very similar to butterflies. I wonder where they came from.
Oh no, she's been tricked.
Looks like Faruzan and Kave's devices are everywhere now.
I'll keep up the search. That said, I've noticed that a number of butterflies in the city has already decreased a lot compared to when the event started. Probably because the other contestants are coming up with their own ways to catch butterflies. Alright, I'll do my best too. Huh?
What's this?
Oh my god, convenient.
Oh, what a coincidence. I guess I just need to catch it now, right? Oh, please wait. Aw.
And it's gone. Oh no.
It's so fast! Paimon thought all Hatham said they were only a little faster.
No, come back.
Come on, Traveler, let's go too. The locator's going off. Looks like someone's already cut themselves a Swiftfly.
I mean, she's like close to it and then it just leaves. And then it leaves again. And then she gets really close. And then it leaves.
So, someone else finished too? That would mean that the one Layla's chasing is the last Swiftfly.
And then it's leaving. And then she's chasing. And then she tries again, very slowly, not to distract it or make it fearful. And then it leaves again.
Oh, it just occurred to me that we should also get you a makeup box.
No, it's fine. I don't think I'll end up using it.
Maybe you won't, but it doesn't hurt to have one, right? Come on, just trust me on this one.
Is there a butterfly on her?
Huh? Who are you, and what do you want?
Please, don't move.
Don't move? Who sent you?
Dia.
Don't worry, I can handle this. Now, tell me, what do you want?
A literal butterfly on her head.
I believe she's looking for this. Here, take it.
A butterfly? Was it on my head?
It's been a while, Layla.
I'll be back in the meantime, chat.
Friend of yours? Oh, so she must be the one you were telling me about.
Huh? You two know each other? Oh yeah, it has been some time. The first time I ever woke up after sleepwalking, I somehow found myself in our village. Candace was the one who took care of me then.
That's right. She didn't look well, so I gave her something to eat. She said a lot of complicated things about astrology, the night sky, the stars. Not sure I understood it all, but it sounded pretty enchanting. Right. Do you still want this butterfly? It seems like you were chasing it all the way here. It's of little use to me, but if you don't want it, I can release it.
Just let her have it. It's no big deal.
The Swiftfly was flying so fast, but you were able to catch it like it was nothing, Candace.
Oh, it didn't seem that quick, really. I was actually worried that I would injure it. But I'm glad that didn't happen.
Anyway, sorry about the butterfly thing. With the way you suddenly came running over like that, I thought you were hired to take us out or something. Huh. On second thought, I guess I've never seen an assassin that looks tired with dark bags around their eyes. Oh, you must be taking part in the championship. Take it from me. Don't let it stop you from getting some rest.
I'll do what I can. Thank you.
We'll be on our way then. See
I'm
you later.
back.
Alrighty, let's bring the Swiftfly back together with Layla.
It's just super convenient. She just found one. Oh. Here's your teleporter. It will get you there 20% faster. At least allegedly. And here we are.
It seems we have a third contestant who has returned with a Swiftfly. With that, the first round has come to an end. I anticipate that all of you will keep up the effort for the second round. Dismissed.
Your closing statement sounded so... how do I put it? Decisive?
Well, you could certainly stand to try being more decisive, Nilu. It would help you live more freely.
Hang on a second. Who were the first two contestants with Swiftflies?
Tainari was first, and as for the second, it's being discussed right now.
Oh.
Hey, Alhaitham, I think I've come up with a good idea. Second place gets 2 points, right? Can't Madame Faruzan and I split the points between us?
Quite the imagination you have there. I've read the championship handbook from cover to cover, and I never saw any rule which permits that.
Then we can just add a rule.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Oh, come on, you're not going to stand in the way of my victory, are you?
Bruh.
You're free to send the organizing committee an application outlining your naive proposal. They'll get back to you within 3 working days.
3 working days? It'll be too late by then.
Unfortunately for you, even dreaming is gonna cost you.
Paimon gets it now. Kaveh and Faruzan found the second Swiftfly together, but the rules say that only one person can get the points.
That's unfortunate.
Oh well, the rules are the rules. Since you call me madam and politely ask for my help, I shall give you these points. So I'll put the points under Kaveh's name then?
No. If I take these points, won't that only detract from your contributions, Madame Faruzan? You might be alright with that, but I cannot do it. Not in good conscience.
I don't have any problem with it. There are 2 more rounds after all. Losing one isn't a major setback. But if you insist, I have another method. We can draw lots to see who will receive the points.
Lots, huh?
What? Is there something wrong with that idea?
No. Well, let's do it.
All right. I'll get the paper needed for the lots. Give me a moment.
Wait, what is this? That's a lot.
Oh, seriously?
And he lost.
I'm sorry, But it appears that luck was on my side this time.
No, you do deserve it. I'm just lamenting my bad luck. Perhaps... perhaps that's why my life is rife with troubles.
Indeed. It's rare to see anyone with such terrible luck be so willing to decide victory via lots.
And what would you know about that? I just...
We can save bickering for later. Record the points under Farazan, and that'll finally
I'll see you
bring
at
the
home.
first round to a close. The second round will be held in the desert. We'll be moving our commentator stand over to Aru Village.
Okay.
Let's meet up in Aru Village once everything is ready. I'll announce the details of the second round then. Till then, you have some free time. I'm off the clock at this point, so it's
Okay, so I guess this is part 1 now. Part 1 done. Sweet.
Don't be upset, Kaveh. Sighing can carry away your good luck, you know.
Oh, so that's how it works. In that case, I'll take in some deep breaths. Maybe that'll help me make up for all the luck I've lost. It's really no big deal. 2 points aren't enough to decide victory or defeat just yet.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'll win the next round, you'll see.
Looks like you've managed to pick yourself back up, young man. Good. I must warn you, though, that I'm quite familiar with the desert. You'll have to try your best if you don't want to lose.
I'm no stranger to the desert either. I'll be fine. All right then, that's enough chit-chat for now. I'm going to check the area out.
So the current standings are Tainari in first place, Faruzan in second, and Layla in third. Guess we should also take a nice break before the next round starts. But where should we go first?
Why, you two look a little lost. If you're not sure where to start enjoying the Academia Extravaganza, then may I suggest that you have a chat with our boss?
Alright, boss.
Who's that?
You get to be boss. Oh, by the way, it's been an hour since the stream has been started. If you guys haven't done it yet, please make sure to like the stream. It helps out the channel out quite immensely, so it's greatly appreciated.
Lord Sangamo Bay.
Oh, you mean Dory?
Precisely. Our boss sent me
Oh,
to
that
inform
boss.
you two that she'll be
Gonna charge me like
waiting for
10
you
billion
at
more
Sumeru
now.
City's North Gate.
At a good discount, by the way. Would you like to have fun? That would be 10 million more, please. I was very generous to give you like a 25% discount. It could have been even more than that.
Oh, well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon.
Hey, Dory, are you here to attend the Academia Extravaganza too?
Of course! People are practically flocking to Sumeru City. You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to do business. This is one of the entrances into the city, and it's very close to the Wisdom Gala booths. There'll be an endless stream of customers. I can already hear the Mora going clink, clink, clink as they fill my coin pouch.
Let's hope it's not selling anything illegal this time.
Is there anything you'd like to purchase?
Otherwise it'd be super
We've
obvious.
got everything you need and deals that can't be beat.
Her face, though!
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh, wait, we're celebrating the extravaganza and you're only thinking of eating... I mean, of course, we've got lots of things to eat. That said, I recommend that you also consider some of the great bargains we have going on. The Wisdom Gala is about to begin, and once it starts, each of the Darshans will prepare a small challenge for everyone. And just between us, I have some super booster supplements for sale. Eat just one to boost both your strength and dexterity for a short time, allowing you to overcome any challenge.
No thanks, we'll pass. These little challenges are gonna be a cinch for the two of us. Just you watch. Anyway, Paimon just wants something to eat.
Also, they're not competing.
If you don't have any food, then we'll just go somewhere else.
Alright. Mora is Mora after all. Oh, what would you like to eat?
Well, Paimon's pretty hungry right now. Do you have any touching?
Let me see.
This is a huge job, isn't it?
Oh.
If this works out, we'll be set.
Here you go! 2 servings of touching. See? I told you there's nothing Lord Sangamabe can't procure.
Yay! Huh? What are you looking at, Traveler?
I saw someone very suspicious.
Oh? Who? Someone we know?
Was it someone suspicious? Have
Yeah.
we attracted some unwanted attention?
Probably not.
What's happening, Dory? Is there something else going on?
I don't know who you saw just now, but I do have some hard-to-come-by information about the extravaganza. If you want to know more, we can talk business later.
And that completes Act 1. 2 more to go. And also, I think that unlocks everything, right? Things to do. Okay, that's a very pretty transition. Like, god damn. That's an awesome transition. Oh yeah, this is just a little star thing, right? How long till the next thing? Oh, you can actually complete it by now. Oh, let's talk to Dory then. Let's continue the quest. I'll probably do the little stuff once it's like, oh hey, do like stuff until like, you know, so and so time. Not that one. Do part 2. Hey, I'll take your free stuff, by the way. Thanks. Thanks for the samples. I appreciate it. Have you decided to buy some information? Sure. I'm a little curious about your exclusive information, but we need to hear the price first. If it's too expensive, then forget it. I'll sell it to you for a fixed price of 1 million more. Of course you would. That's a lot. Never mind. 1 million more can buy lots of tasty food. Let me see. Paimon is a customer number 1001 today. The original cost for that information is 1 million, but for you, the price is now free. Of course, because, you know, why wouldn't it? You're not baiting us into spending more, are you? Maybe the first sentence is free, but not the next. If you don't want it, then fine. Okay. Forget what Paimon said, we'll listen. Dory's exclusive scoop number 1. Do you remember the Diadem of Knowledge? Paimon remembers that only the champion was entitled to wear the diadem. It seemed to be very valuable. Exactly, the diadem that Sachin gave the Academia was rather very expensive antique. Yet this very diadem, after it was donated to the Academia, was lost to them once before. Why didn't we hear about this? If everyone knew about this, would my information still be considered exclusive? Of course, this information doesn't come out of nowhere. I've got witnesses too. There's a young fellow named Kashmir from the suburbs. If you're interested in delving further, you can go ahead and ask him. The password is the incident from 20 years ago. It's a little weird how it's not voice acted. I find it a little strange. Oh, wait till the next day. Okay, cool. So, I guess now that we got it unlocked, we can, I guess just do the events now, as we wait till the next day. Let's do it. Yeah, because we gotta wait till 10. And then, what time is it right now? It is currently, in this time, 23, so we got time. We'll just have it, like, you know, go through naturally. Yo, how far is this thing? Oh my god, this thing is far? Unless I'm going the wrong way? Perhaps? No, not that one. Wait, it took me somewhere entirely different. I'll just teleport. It might be easier this way. There you go. There you are. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's over here? Maybe it's over there. There you go, that's what we needed. I hope everyone will enjoy this little gadget. What's this? You're the traveler, aren't you? I'm Farba, from Rotawis. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I don't suppose that you know what it is that we study here. Astrology, I guess. We study this. Oh, yeah. We study the stars. Though that's not a very precise way of putting things. We do have a lot of specialization with the Darshan itself. Unfortunately, a lot of things about our research wouldn't make much sense to the average person if we just explain it as is. In fact, the chances of them even being interested are slim. And I was concerned that setting up an astrology booth would just end in the involved students getting into academic discussions and not maintaining the stall. Oh, not manning the stall. Got it. As such, after much discussion, we decided on the middle of the road option. See the special astrolabe? Many stars have been placed on it, and what you need to do is arrange them to a specified image. These images will not be particularly complicated, but they will not involve any ongoing and as yet unresolved academic disputes. So, simple fun, definitely not a divisive pictorial puzzle. I mean, it just looks like a puzzle to me. Well, the game does have to do with the stars. After all, some of our students get the sweats the moment they hear about that word. You don't know many people I had to tell this is just a toy and has nothing to do with research. If you're interested, just feel free to give it a go. Got it. I hope it's not as hard. Rotate the astrolabe in the Gathering of Stars event to adjust the astrolabe section heights to complete the specified image. Once angle and height are at the suitable locations, the astrolabe star will light up. Once all stars light up, the picture will be completed. Okay, so it gives you hints. Cool. After a certain amount of time, the challenge is beginning. You can ask for help and from the organizer to obtain a hint which will show the intended start position, which we will be using it to just get a move on. Got it. How much do we have? Okay, so that's 6 of them. Got it. Let's begin. So, how does this work again? Oh, you just move the thing. Gotcha. Oh, got it. Wait, can I switch to the other one? There you go. It's gonna be like this, I think. There you go, got it. Oh, it's a fungus, that's cute. Okay, so this one, I have no idea what this is actually. Got it, that's one. Oh, I just had it. It's not too bad. I think it's gonna be probably over here, right? There you go, perfect. A scarab. I have no idea how that looks like a scarab, but okay! Moving on. Oh no! Now it gets harder. Oh no. Well, we know this ain't gonna work, so maybe ascend it? Oh, okay, at least you don't have to ascend a specific amount. It just does it once. Which is nice. Let's do the second one. I mean, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. We're just playing around with this wheel. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Okay, let's put it down. Oh, got it. So I guess this one ascends then. It looks like the triangle, so there you go, perfect. It's a mushroom, apparently. Okay, cool. Next. The stars flash when they're in the right position. Yeah. I mean, I got that part. Which is good. Let's see. This has 4 pieces, so I'm guessing this one ascends. It's gonna have to be... probably like so, right? No, it can't be that easy. Oh, I just had it. Oh no. There you go. Perfect. Wait, so let's see. We have the 4 pieces, right? I can't tell which pieces those are, though. Try sending it, maybe? Yeah, this one's a toughie. Not gonna lie. This one was fun. Honestly, it's kind of cool. I thought it was gonna be, you know, not as interesting, but it's kind of dope. I kind of like it. It's nice and simple. Though I can't seem to figure this one out for some reason. Because, like, I can't tell what this is. That's the problem. I can't tell what exactly I made here. Because it looks like... Let's see. You have the triangle, right? I think this is the triangle we have here, right? So it's this part at the very left. This little part at the end is likely the other piece. So it will probably be like this. Yeah, I know it's that piece. But how do I get it like that? Yeah, I mean, I know I'm missing that piece over there, but like, I'm not sure how to get it perfectly. Maybe try. I don't know. Well, okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, this one. So this one's one piece. The one piece is real. Once I could get one of them, I could probably figure out the rest. Maybe try this one. Oh, perfect. Okay, we got one. Still don't have much information with that one, though. It looks like that is probably the top part, perhaps. So what is this? This one's a 3-piece as well, so maybe... Oh! Perfect. Okay, so now we just have one more. Let's see. So we got the 4-piece here. We got... I guess all we need is just the bottom part. Right? Yeah, I think all we need is just the bottom part now. You know, you think the one piece will be the easiest part, but no. Yeah, I know it's this one. Oh, I guess just leave it. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. It's a plant. Wait, where are we anyway? Nah, let's just keep going till we finish. Why not? Oh, got something. I don't really have much information with that, to be honest with you. We might have to ascend it then. Let's see. I mean, I like the fact that you get the hints, though. That's always good. Honestly, my least favorite one was the, you know, the story one from Leeway? I didn't really like that one that much. I wasn't a big fan of the platforming, personally. Maybe because I'm stupid, but I wasn't the biggest fan of the platforming part of it. Story was pretty decent, though. That one event part. This one's pretty good, though. Oh, I just got it. Let's see. So that's the 3 middle parts right there. You got the 3 middle part. You have... Let's see. It looks like... it might be ascending somewhere. Oh, yeah. I had the right idea, at least. Okay, we're done. Nice. Give me my free mo gems! Yay! Sweet. Wait, how's this thing doing? Oh yeah, I forget you get a free Farazan for this. That's awesome. What time is it currently right now here? It is currently... I can get to the time here. It's only 2. I think we have time for one more event so we can continue on the story. There's a lot of things to do though, which is nice. No, that's not what I wanted. Gala boosts, there we go. So we finished this one. If there's a battle one, that could be pretty quick. Let's do this one. This one is right around here. Nice. Look at my free mo gems, y'all. 1300, let's go. I was gonna see if I could do more pools so I can get more Kaveh constellations, but I'm like, eh. The last time I tried going for Kaveh not Kaveh, just any new 4-star constellations, it never goes well. I'm kind of waiting for the cat to come through. Hello there, I'm Dea from Kashawar. Are you here to partake in the Wisdom Gala too? This is a new game that our Darshan has put forth. Project Connectivity. Would you like to give it a go? Sure. We study mechanics and architecture, yes. It seems like I've gone off topic. So, to take part of the gala, many of our students put their heads together, and the result... Oh, this is like the, build your own, like, platformer, right? Basically, players would need to use various objects that we have prepared to, well, create a pathway. I thought of the meme with, like, Kaveh just getting absolutely mad at you, like Gordon Ramsay, after seeing what you create. It's so funny. Laying down bridges, setting up stairs. The eventual goal is to create a path for people to travel so they can get to the destination. Once you finish constructing the road, we will conduct a final verification, just like how we would test completed buildings. Essentially, you just need to set up a safe road to attain success. Sure. Don't worry, you're not being asked to construct anything in real life. If something goes wrong and the road collapses, we'll just have to rebuild it. We're not putting limits on number of tries for you either. Just let your imagination run free and build as beautiful of a road as it can be. Oh god, this one. No! Don't tell me! Is it bad? Spend construction points in construction mode during the project connectivity to construct a road and use during the test mode. If the road you have created will take you from the designated start area through all the checkpoints can be accessed in any order. In test mode, you would need to stay on the pre-built or placed construction materials. If you fall, you would be sent back to the start. Oh. In test mode, getting through the checkpoints will constitute successful challenge upon success. The less total construction points you spend, the higher score you will get. Each challenge will grant you different construction materials with different costs. The continued use of each construction material will cause its cost to increase. Use different materials solidly to create the best road. Okay. Okay, there's just 3 parts. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? There's just 3. How bad can it be? Okay. So, I'm building. What's my... What is this? What is this for? Why? Why do we have this? Okay. Oh, this is just like the how, like kind of like the teapot, right? Damn, I never liked the controls for the teapot, honestly. I always thought it could be a little bit better. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Not as free as you would like for it to be. God damn, I hate this thing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The teapot always had very wonky controls. It's like one of my least favorite parts about it. Sticks to the ground, so you can't use the ground then. Oh, mushroom though. Mushroom could be useful. Here's a question though. Do we have... This is all we're given? Literally? Really? That's crazy. Okay, let's have a let's have a mushroom. We definitely want to start off with a mushroom. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, I remember why I hated using the teapot. Oh my god. Why does this suck? Why does this suck? This sucks! I mean, like, not much difference if you rotate it. I just want to move it up. Come on, let me do the thing. Let's delete that then. We have a little platformy thing. Come on. Okay, can I descend it though? Can I descend it, please? Can I descend it, please? Can I please move it down? Yeah, the teapot sucks, man. Why? Oh, I guess make it in the air. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh my god, why is the teapot so... Wait! One? I'm only allowed one? Are you kidding me, dude? Brother! Oh my god, so this is why you were saying, oh no. Okay, glad they only have 3 levels though. Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. I mean, you can't jump though. That's the problem. Let's do this. Vertical movement. Is that really as high as it could go? Really? Damn it. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can make that. I could totally make that. You can jump and... Oh, you can climb? Okay, thank God. I thought you couldn't climb. Oh, that would have sucked if I couldn't. Okay, then that changes a little bit then. Ah, of course. Hey, you reached the limit, brother! I still need to make to that one place though. Okay, can I like... Yes. Thank you. Okay, at least you can climb. That's actually not a bad thing. Let's do this then. How big is this bridge? Not that big. God damn it, dude. Then rotate it. Dude, this is so ass! What is this? Okay. Okay, I think you could put up to 2 of these. So, dude, this is so absolute. If Kyrie was looking at this, he'd be so disappointed. Can you fly? I don't think so. We'll test it out. We'll figure it out when we get there. Dude, this is so trash. I say, how bad can it be? Yeah, it could be terrible. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Oh, you can't fly. Thank God. Thank the Lord. Oh, I had a little bit of like, you know, anxiety. Oh God, I'm gonna fuck. I ran out of stamina. Oh, it saved my checkpoint though. Good. So you can't fly. Glide, basically. I mean, that's all I needed to know. That's all I cared about, was being able to glide. There you go. If you couldn't climb or like glide or anything, it would have been a lot worse. Fuck you! Okay. Going back. Oh, I guess it didn't need those bridges, but it's fine. That's what mattered. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. Okay, this is... What is this? Actually, I don't care. I'm gonna leave. Okay, that's part 1. We might as well finish this one. Why not? Low-key, this might be the worst one. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the fact that it doesn't just let you continue on. Oh God, this is awful. Oh, you have this zipline though. Zipline's good. Zipline good. Oh, great. Oh, we could definitely use this. But it rotates like shit. It gets worse? No, don't say that. God damn, dude. Okay, we're gonna put this thing over here. Random ass building. That's right, we're gonna use random ass building. Let's see. And then we're gonna do... big rock. Big, humongous rock. Oh God. Your horizontal movement. Okay. Vertical movement. Horizontal movement. Yeah, honestly, it's kind of bad because of like... The teapot has like some of the worst controls in my opinion. That's just my personal opinion though. Let's see. Can I like pan the camera a little bit? That could work. That will definitely work. I think. I'm pretty sure you're only. Ooh, that's a big area. Like that. I really do. Okay, let's do this. Vertical movement. Horizontal. Okay. I don't want that. Actually, that might work. Fail safe in case things go bad. In case go bad, I have a fail safe here, but I think it'll be fine. And then big rock. Big rock. Humongous rock even. The biggest rock known to man. Actually, I kind of like the distance for that. Okay, let's test it out. No. Save. Kill the challenge. There you go. Let's do it! Oh yeah, forgot. I need to actually start it. Let me conserve stamina. Vamonos. So glad you can climb. If you couldn't climb, this would have been a lot worse. Just barely made it, by the way. If you couldn't climb or glide, this would have been so much worse. Use the building. And presto. 3 stars, baby! Fuck this. I'm not doing it again. I'm doing the final one. We're being done. We're gonna finish it. We're just gonna be done. We're gonna be like done. Not doing it again. Thank God. Okay, one more. Last one. Okay, this thing. How much are these? What the fuck? How much is this? What, you gotta go to the middle of this thing too? At the end of it? Or like what? I don't think so. I think you just need to get these points. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Seems, Wait, what do you mean? Okay, there you go. We'll start simple. Start with... Okay, horizontal, vertical movement. Actually, hold on. Let's work with this again. Do that. Do it again. Vertical movement again. Oh, of course. This is why I hate the teapot, dude. It has some of the worst controls. It has some of the worst controls known to man. Okay. 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 Vertical. Okay, looks good. Okay. Horizontal. Okay. Vertical. Alright. Actually, this is fine. Gotta, you know. Yeah, that's actually really good. Actually, never mind. I take that back. It looks like shit. Go down. At least, it needs to hit the ground at least. Or at least close to it. Horizontal. Vertical. Yes. Okay. This. Vertical. That's good enough. Okay, that should guarantee me the first one. Just like FG? Yo, what's FG? Oh, Fall Guys. I was like, what's FG, bro? Let's see. We'll use Tiny Rock. Tiny Rock easily gets there. Then, we used, this beautiful thing. God damn it, dude. Vertical. Let's see. I mean, it'll take me to a good point, at least. Can I, like, cheat the system? Kinda? I think I can. Well, I have to be, like, around that area, though. Let's see. I have to be, like, within this radius. So, let's do this. God damn, this thing sucks. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck it. Okay. God, this thing sucks. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I mean, that one just easily just fly down. You know what? Let's just go it. Let's just do it. Okay. Ready, set, go. Whee! Again, if you couldn't climb this, this would be the worst freaking thing ever. It's not as bad, still don't like it. We use bridge. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. We got 5. Oh, thank God. I'm not doing this again. Fuck this shit. I'm not doing it again. Oh, this one's the worst one. I'm pretty sure this one's the worst one. Thank God. That's 2 out of 6 now. And I'm pretty sure we unlocked the new quest, so we should be good. Should be cruising along. Actually, let's do one more. Because there's 6 of them, right? Let's do like 3 and 3. I guess we'll just go through the circle, maybe? Nah, let's just go over here. Do the top 3 and then bottom 3. Actually, this one's closer. Let's just go closer one.
Take it easy.
Okay. Why does everyone seem so exhausted? Are you running some sort of event here? You're the traveler, aren't you? Huh. I always wanted to meet you. That's right. Bahumana is running an archaeology-themed game this time. We've had many researchers who study history under our banner, and so archaeological work, especially the sort of that is done in person, is often unavoidable. Wait, don't be nervous. We're not getting everyone to do that in person. The event is just a replica of archaeological activities. That was a horrible experience. I hated it. Would not recommend. But unless you want the primos, then I will definitely recommend just for the primos and just leave. We have placed a lot of replica relics and buried them all around Sumeru City, and we term those relics, those places, at least for our archaeological zones. Those who take part in this activity just need to bring our specially made detectors to those sites and dig up the buried replicas. It's all thanks to the students and other Darshans for constructing a batch of containers and corresponding detectors. You need to follow the detector in order to find the replicas. We've even split the types of replicas into zones according to the elements. However, these detectors were originally used in elemental surveys, and despite our last-minute modifications, they might still be affected by certain elements. All in all, you just dig up all of the replicas, and you find we've got awesome rewards for you. What do you think, Traveler? Would you be interested? Sure. Great. In that case, here's the detector. I'll mark the archaeological zones on your archaeological manual. Alright, that should do it. Well then, Traveler, go out there and have yourself some archaeological fun. Once you've found all the relics and replicas, do remember to come back to collect your rewards from me. You find shit! Okay, once your archaeological zone equipped, the search compass, the compass will take you to the closest replica's relic location and its target. Use trial density to show how far you are from where you are presently, or from the location. The closer you are, the burial location, the denser the trial will be. Wait, how many can you put in these? You can place the search compass in different locations, which, oh, you can do up to 3, gotcha. Which will allow you to use your indicated trial densities to search for the direction of higher trail density. After the trial density reaches 90%, you can immediately detect the replica relic. You have a total of 3 that can be deployed at once. Archaeological zones can contain some elemental objects that can disrupt the detection abilities of the search compasses. If you find them, clear them out quickly and start your search. After you have deployed the compasses in an archaeological zone for a time, the compass will be able to move more accurately to determine the position of the replica relics, and will cause more accurate search area to be displayed on your map. Oh, great! Find the needle in the haystack, they said. It would be fun, they said. We're doing this one, right? No, we're doing this one. Hold on. Actually, let's just go talk to him. That's fine. Never mind. I'm trying to see where I'm trying to find. Did I do... I think I did... Was it this one? No. That one sucked. That one was fun. Let's see. Was it... Oh, this one. Got it. Okay. So this one is... in the mountains. Got it. Where is my thing? There you are. So it's in the mountains here. Of course. Wouldn't be that easy, wouldn't it? I don't even know where I am. The cave. Village. There it is. I think it was right here, if I remember correctly. Gotta take a look. Yeah, it was in the top parts here. Okay, we're at the right place then. Nice! Alright, let's destroy these fun guys real quick, and we should be able to do the thing. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine.
Propagate!
By royal decree.
35%. Got it. We might have to switch characters then, because only one person can destroy it, and it's specifically my boy Bennett. %. Okay.
Off we go.
Oh, we need these for the future, I guess. Okay, so where else do I need to go?
Let's light it! Born of ice and frost.
My aim is bad.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, and he already died. Let's see. I mean, where else can I go?
We're way behind
You know?
schedule.
Like right here? Fuck no. Can I have it back?
Next on the agenda.
Wait, if this is 79%, then what happens if I swim over here? Oh, sweet! Convenience, let's go. Never mind, you have 2 more, fuck. Oh, okay, so it just moves. Okay, that's not that bad. Wait, does it move? Or am I stupid? Oh no, it does. It does move. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's right here. Fuck. Okay, it is right here by the water. Fucking A. Right here. Yay! We're actually really close. Okay, this one's not that bad. Thought it was gonna be worse. Oh, I didn't want to do that one yet. Yes, thank you. This one is Shifa. So in the desert. Got it. Over here. Forget where though. Good thing I have the waypoints though. It would be nice if they just take me there, but I guess, you know. Is it? No, I don't think it's in the desert, right? Is it? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't even know where I am. Yo, Selen, thank you so much for joining the family. Thank you for the subscription. Greatly appreciated. Welcome to the family. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, so where is this again? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this one, it's up there. It's up there in terms of like events that I don't necessarily like that much. For like the little mini game, not the event itself, but the mini game. The housing one was not that good. I think it's just the biggest issue I have with it mostly just stems from the fact that like the whole system of like placing items and stuff just sucks. Wish it was better, but I mean, oh well, I guess. Okay, I wish I could just reference it easily, but unfortunately that's not the case. You have to go back to the menu and then go to this thing and then check the little picture, I guess. Yeah, it's at the upper part of the water, which is right here. Cool. And of course, yes. I'll take it, thank you. Oh, that was fast! One time's the charm, they say. Okay, cool. We got one. Actually, I'm gonna take this for, I guess, exploration? I'm pretty sure this kind. Oh, that's a pretty picture. I'm pretty sure that expects exploration somehow. I'll take care of these as well.
Light it up! Access denied. I'm going in!
Order guide you.
Damn! I feel bad for that fun guy. Holy cow! I feel really bad for that fun guy now. Oh, if this is 70%, then perhaps it's closer if I go here. What do you mean interference? Where? Oh. Son of a gun. There. God damn it. It lied to me, guys. So maybe it's over here. I'm assuming.
Born of ice and frost.
78. Okay. 86. 85. No, maybe over here. Nice. Got it. I mean, it's not that bad. I just don't like the fact that I have to switch between, like, the specific stuff in order to do what I want to do, which is to finish this. Not a fan of that part. Okay, third one. It is actually by the pyramids. Okay. It is right over here. At least I think it is. Okay, it is. This 43. Fuck.
Nice and spicy.
Solidify.
There you go. Give me my free stuff, thank you. I can use this reagents and stuff for later. Okay, level up over here. 71. Let me guess. Oh my god, there's interference. It is. Oh my god, look at all this interference. Give me that.
Busted.
Oh, that was easy. Got it. Nice. Thank you. Oh, we gotta take care of these guys too.
Quietly now.
Oh, beetle. I'll take that. Thank you. Or scarab. Oh, we're getting closer. Oh, never mind. We're getting further. You're getting colder! Am I getting warmer? No, you're fucking not. I'm not sure if that's closer or further. Okay, we're getting closer. Ah, god damn it, dude. This is 77, so maybe over here. 67. God damn it. 81. It's right here. You bitch. Really? Brother, where is it then? Oh, it's like, oh, it's gonna be up top of this pillar. Oh, okay, never mind. 79. 81. 75. 69, oh my god. Okay, what is it then? What is it? Clearly there's something I'm missing. 58, yeah, I'm just getting further now. $55. Okay, why is this kind of difficult right now? 84, okay. We're cooking. We are no longer cooking. Okay, 85. 87. 89. Finally. Nice. Okay, so the conclusion. What did you learn from this experience? I learned that it's very annoying. That's what I learned. I learned a lot of things. Things that I did not want to learn. God damn it. Okay, I guess we're gonna climb. We are currently 2 hours into the stream. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to like the stream. Helps out the channel. Oh, so you found the replicas. Yes, I did. And I never want to do it again. Marvelous. You really have a knack for this, don't you? Well then, this is a gift for you. Thanks for taking part of the in the event organized by our Darshan. I hope you've been able to enjoy your taste of archaeology, traveler. God, thank God. That being said, real-life archaeology tends to be rather dry and labor-intensive work. But the instant you'll find the relic, you'll feel as if the struggle was all worth it. Well, if we don't find anything, then is, as they say, a waste of effort. Well, that's a way to put it. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you for inspiring the youth, man. And to be honest, this is actually what happens more often than not. The instances where we find something important are quite rare indeed. But to work in archaeology is to be used to such circumstances and stay optimistic. Even so, it will only matter of a time before we collapse otherwise. Yay, we're done. Okay, so what's the next quest? Let me see. I think it's ready, right? Yeah, it's ready now. I think it's been ready, but like, I just wanted to do 3. And then I think after this we'll do another 3, and then just like conclude the story and end the stream. So we got time. Oh shit. I think this might finish like around midnight. We're definitely willing to go pretty far. Okay, Twilight, I hope those were the worst ones. Except for the star one. The star one was pretty cool. I hope there's not any other bad ones.
Is it me, or are the bags under your eyes even darker than during the last round? Are you alright?
Thanks for the concern, Kaveh. I just
Got a
haven't
message
been
somehow.
sleeping well lately. Even though I try to fall asleep, I can't get the championship out of my head. And before I know it, it's morning again.
I know the feeling. That happens to me too when I'm agonizing over my blueprints.
Let me see. Okay, nothing important, so we should be fine.
To be honest with you, no. You could
Yeah,
say
nothing
there are
important.
many things that don't have a quick fix and can only be endured.
I was trying to see if I got a message back from King's
I
Isle for
suppose
their
you can
extra
think of it
credit
as something akin to
program.
an illness. Sometimes there's no effective cure, so you just have to let things run their course. I don't know what's stressing you out, but I can feel all the anxiety and pressure coming from you. The next round's about to start, so chin up and do your best.
Oh, okay. You do your best too.
Looks like everyone's here. I will now explain the second round to you all. There are 3 leyline disruptors buried in the area around Aru Village. These devices can imitate the effects of leyline disruption and will constantly interfere with the environment. Your goal is to shut them down. The first 3 who manage to finish this task will be awarded 4, 3, and 2 points accordingly. Note that each person may only bring a set amount
So
of
my
food
guess is
and
like the
water
last
with them.
round is like the game changer,
Leaving
where
the designated
everything
competition
is,
zone will result in
you know, up
disqualification.
to that last round, maybe?
Well, what do you think? Want to team up again?
Mm.
I shall consider letting you have the points on account of what happened in the previous round.
That's all right. I've been here many times, and in any case, machines are one of my specialties. I doubt this will be particularly difficult.
It's good to see such confidence in a youngster like yourself. I also happen to be well acquainted with this place. Let's see who will find these devices first. But aside from us, you should remember that there's a favorite for Champion. We must be careful of him.
A favorite to win? Who is it?
Hat guy. That's my guess.
Not so loud. I mean that boy Tainari.
Okay,
He took
yeah,
first
maybe.
place in the previous round, and if he does so again this time, we may as well declare this competition over. I heard that you solved the Avidya Forest's leyline effluence problem with him not long ago. Since this round involves resolving a machine-simulated leyline disruption, it should be a simple matter for him.
I mean, you got a point, yeah.
Does look like his odds of winning are pretty high.
He already has Kale, who is an excellent pupil. If he were to win this round as well, then wouldn't we just be letting him have all the fun? As his senior, it's my solemn duty to prevent such an inequitable arrangement from happening. I'm off.
Bye.
I'll get going as well. See you later.
You know, I really want Kavi to win, low-key.
I think I'm okay, but I'll take things slowly for now.
Is this all the water we're getting?
Sorry, that's what the rules say. While this round seems to be about how quickly...
Kavi is so sweet. He is.
It's also testing your ability to survive in tough conditions.
I knew it'd be harder than I had expected.
Wife.
We need to find the devices as quickly as possible.
Your favorite girl.
Or we'll have to save our energy and wait for an opportunity. Okay, I'll head out shortly. Thanks a lot, Nilu.
You're welcome. Please, take care of yourself.
Well, there goes everybody. So, who should we visit this time? Let Paimon think. Oh, right! Didn't Faruzan say that Tainari's the favorite to win? Let's go look for him first.
Act 2, let's go. And then after this, we'll finish the little minigame stuff. Oh, there he is. Hat guy. Don't die. Let's go. We did it. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? I haven't. I don't really think I have plans to. I got spoiled quite a bit for it. I also wasn't necessarily as interested whenever it was released. It seemed alright. Just, kind of whatever. Oh, he's out for the count.
Huh? Oh no, it looks like he's fainted. We have to
There you go, got a little bit of dust. It just kind of came out of nowhere.
Tighnari, are you okay?
It's so hot.
Oh, so you passed out because of the heat. Are you not used to getting around in the desert?
That's right. I usually bring lots of water when I go to the desert, precisely to avoid this situation. I went through all my water very quickly, and with the effects of
What? Yeah. It's amazing. I mean, it looks alright.
My ancestors, the Veluca Shuna, were originally from the desert.
It looks like
I
it was
guess
a
this is
decent
what
game.
happens when a species migrates. They become intolerant of their original environment.
This isn't the time for a history lesson. Let's get you some water.
Humans. Such fragile beings. Your bodies can't even survive extreme changes in the environment.
And what about you?
Here, take this. Let him drink it.
These are really cute pictures, I'm not gonna lie.
Are you serious? This had better be just normal water. Hey, you're leaving already?
It seems it really is just water.
Paimon really doesn't get that guy. What's he up to? Anyway, let's focus on helping Tighnari drink some water first.
I'm feeling a little better now. Thanks, you two.
Oh, it wasn't just the two of us. Just now.
Found you at last.
Sino, you're here too.
I was concerned, so I came back to check on you. Will you be able to go on?
The fur on my tail is so dry, it's practically been singed right off. I don't see any purpose in pushing myself beyond what is reasonable. It appears I'm not suited to this particular round. I should probably just return to Aru Village and rest.
Really? So you're backing out?
Yes. I do have my results in the first round to serve as a buffer, so even if I forfeit this round, I still have a chance to turn things around later.
Not to mention his primary goal is already being done.
Continuing to push onward would be counterproductive.
A wise decision. Let's get you back to Aru Village.
It's fine. I can make it back on my own.
Oh, stop trying to be so polite. Come on, we'll help you back to Aru Village.
Okay. Oh, is there a teleporter? I guess not. Let's just go over here. Here we go. So, I kind of wonder what happens if you go to the other characters. I mean, I assume not much. But let's go meet up with Layla. I'm guessing it's underground or below. Yep, right here. Hey, look! A little bit more exploration, I guess.
How are you feeling now, Tighnari? Do you want to rest some more?
There's some shade here, so we can stop for a while.
All right, let's do that.
Oh, Sino and Tighnari. And you've got the Traveler and Paimon with you.
Oh, hey, Layla!
Yeah, the sun was too strong, so I decided to take cover here for a while.
Oh, so that explains.
What about
Okay.
you? Are you all done already?
Unfortunately not. I'm not quite as capable as I thought. I intend to withdraw from this round. Sino and the Traveler are escorting me back to Aru Village.
Withdraw? Can you even do that?
I believe the rules do provide for such a situation. Alhaitham did say that the act of leaving the competition grounds would result in disqualification from the round.
Didn't I ask you if you were alright before this? If you had just decided to withdraw then, you wouldn't have had to suffer.
Well, I had to try, didn't I? So I tried, and it didn't work out, and now I'm backing out while I can. When I get back, I'm definitely going to make a batch of sun-resistant oil. Next time I venture into the desert, I'll be prepared. By the way, you're Layla, aren't you? You don't look very well yourself. Will you be alright?
I did feel a little faint when I first entered the desert, but I feel a lot better after resting here for a while.
Be careful not to push yourself too hard.
I mean, that's just normally her.
Don't
Just
worry.
normally very
I'm
sleepy.
just...
Feeling the pressure?
You can tell?
Your expression is similar to the ones I see on criminals' faces when I interrogate them.
To tell you the truth, I'm still not sure whether I have what it takes to represent the Ratawahis Darshan in the championship. Most people voted for me because of all the rumors surrounding me, and to be honest, those rumors don't really mean anything. Now I don't know how to deal with all the expectations they've put on me. Even the people who usually criticize me voted for me this time. So I feel like I have to live up to their expectations somehow.
So their expectations are putting pressure on you.
Yes. Actually, I heard that you were voted in as well, Tainari. How do you deal with it?
To be completely honest, I don't really feel any pressure. Firstly, those who expect things from you do not necessarily do so for benign reasons. On the other hand, those who do consider your feelings certainly wouldn't want you to push yourself. Next, we are researchers. Our primary duty is to interact with knowledge, not to meet others' expectations. As for me, I took part in this competition to advertise for an academic lecture at Gandharvaville next month. I'll obviously try my best during the competition, but I won't let any additional pressure get to me. I think you can also try to find a clearly defined goal. That may help you.
I understand. Thanks for your advice.
I'm absolutely parched after talking so much.
I've still got some water with me.
No, I'll be alright. We aren't far from Aru Village.
Honestly,
so
same, bro. Just look at my bottle, and I even drank a little bit from this as well.
Don't you want to win?
That's just kind of what happens when I stream. You know, when you talk so much, you just get very thirsty.
All right then.
Which is why I go to the restroom often during stream. Which is why I make sure I have Bluetooth headphones.
I'm not dead, Sino.
That way I can still listen to dialogue and stuff when I'm there.
Everyone, I'll be heading back.
Or
now.
any future notifications.
See you after the round
which I'm
ends.
surprised they work. Thank you for subscribing, by the way, to anyone who's still here. That just recently subscribed.
I'll continue searching for the.
Because now I know the thing works.
Are you feeling better now, Layla?
I also try not to talk over dialogue too often
I feel
either.
like some of the weight has been taken off my shoulders after chatting with Tainari. It's been a long time since I first left my hometown to come to the academia, and every day here has been so precious. But of course, there have been some rough times. All sorts of complex astrological models, countless quizzes, and essays that took all my brain power to barely
Goddamn,
finish.
bro. I feel this, man.
Things are like huge
POV, you
boulders
took finals.
staring at me, forcing me to continue running forward. When I was chosen as my Darshan's representative, it felt like another boulder was added to the ones already rolling behind me. Every time I close my eyes, I think of all the people I'd disappoint if I mess up. Yeah, I think that's what Tainari was trying to tell me. You're our good friends, which is why you didn't stop him from dropping out of this round, and why you don't feel disappointed in me.
That's right! No need to feel so down!
That said, he did also say that he hopes I could have more concrete goals for taking part in this competition. I don't have any now, but I'll give that some thought. Anyway, I won't take up any more of your time. You still have to record the other contestants' progress, don't you? Perhaps they've had some breakthroughs while we've been chatting.
True. We should go look for the others. Now, who's left? Tainari's dropped out for the round, and we just saw Sino.
You could go see how Madame Farozan's doing. I've heard that she's quite knowledgeable about the desert, so she's probably made some
Kavya as
progress
well.
by now.
Okay, let's go look for Farozan.
Alrighty. Here we are. Hey, I can create another condensed resin, which means I could do some of the domains for tonight, which is nice. Right after the stream, of course.
Hey there, Farozan.
I usually don't like showing that.
Ah, you're just in time. I'm about to start digging right here.
Oh, you found the leyline disruptor already?
Such a simple problem could never confound me. Not long after entering the desert, I discovered a primal construct that was acting abnormally, so I followed it all the way here. Once I got near here, it suddenly disappeared. Something unusual must be happening around this area.
You're a true expert, Madame Farozan. You know what to do right away.
Well, I do happen to have more experience than most. But that aside, has anyone completed this challenge yet?
Nope.
Nope, not yet.
Well then, I suppose I'll be the first. What about that boy Tainari? Oh? And why's that?
He's not used to being out and about in the desert.
Huh. I didn't think he would have such a weakness. I suppose he could use a bit more training. What about the others?
More like
Is
preparation.
That Taoist girl still a bundle of nerves?
Tainari gave Layla some advice, and she seems to be doing a lot better now. Sino just started his search for the disruptors, and as for that guy, well, who knows what he's thinking.
And what about Kaveh? Has he found a leyline disruptor yet?
Paimon doesn't think so, or our locators would have already let us know.
Strange. What's he lollygagging for? With his skills, you should have heard something from him by now. Well, I'm afraid the most thrilling moments are already done here. You should probably go find Kaveh and see how he's faring now.
Alrighty. Let's go. My boy, over there. I was over here thinking, oh, there better not be a hill. Oh wait, hold on, I need this. Fuck, never mind, not anymore. Stop following me! Get away! Bye! And there he is.
Come on, stop following me! I already gave you all the food I had on me.
Oh, they're cute.
You can cry all you want. I don't have any more food. All I have left is a half bottle of water, and I can't possibly give you that. Without water, traveling in the desert will be incredibly difficult, and I still need to find what I'm looking for. Marak, can you help me out here? Keep them away.
Oh, so it is like, I wouldn't say sentient, but
There you are!
it does things. It responds.
Farozan told us to come see how you're doing. What are you up to?
Just thinking about it makes me upset. Not long after I entered the desert, I was accosted by these fellows. I don't know why, but they didn't leave the competition grounds, and now the ley line disruptions have left them confused and circling around the area. The moment they saw me, they wouldn't leave me alone. They even cheated me out of my limited food supply.
I don't think that's the point. I don't think that's exactly what happened. I think he's just really nice. Like, really, really nice.
Hey, didn't I ask you to keep them away?
Kaveh, is this flying metal thingy yours?
That's right. This is my toolbox, Marak.
Your toolbox? Huh. It seems pretty fancy. Hey there! Can you understand us?
Sweet.
Sometimes I need to carry things when I go out, so it's handy to have a portable toolbox.
Well, this definitely doesn't look like an ordinary toolbox, that's for sure.
It's a long story. When I was working in the desert, I ran into a merchant group who had a machine core they excavated from some tomb. It was clearly from King Deshret's civilization. His technology still isn't fully understood, and Kasharawar has many different opinions on this topic. Our current theories cannot explain such mysteries. Upon seeing such a rare, complete specimen before me, I forked over all the mora on my person to purchase it. Some time back, I wanted to make an automated case that could store my offloaded items. With that core, I created Marak.
It's cool.
It can't understand commands that are too complex, but it can serve as my assistant and help me with things like mapping and surveying. Most importantly, it can't talk, so it can't give me any attitude. Oh, yes. Thanks for helping hide the fact that I live at Alhatham's place earlier.
Sorry.
I hope this season of my life ends soon, so I can get things back on track. Things just started going downhill at some point. Maybe it all started when my mom remarried and left for Fontaine. Or maybe it all started when I spoke to Alhatham in the library.
Oh, God.
Maybe it's because constructing the Palace of Alcazarzaray burned through my funds. I'm still paying off the debt from that one. Oh, when's this going to end? Now that I think about it, I guess we're all unlucky here. It's not like any of you asked to be trapped in a ley line disruption. Okay, let me get you all out.
Kaveh, aren't you going to look for the ley line disruptors?
Yes, but I can't just leave them here, can I? Oh, forget it. The more I think about this, the more I feel a headache coming on. I'll get back to searching once I get them out of here. Time's a-wasting. I'm off.
Alrighty.
Kaveh looks like he's conflicted. He really wants to win, but he can't ignore those he wants to help.
I mean, he's interesting.
Paimon's always felt like he's the type who easily gets himself into tough spots. Paimon doesn't mean this in an insulting way, but he seems like the kind of guy who'd be really easy to take advantage of.
Yep, and who was that?
Whoa, someone's done already!
Oh, that was our indicator.
Paimon also wants to know. Let's go back and ask Alhatham.
Well, let's see who gets first, second, and third at this point, I suppose. I hope Kaveh at least gets something. That'd be great. Oh, it's Sino.
Verification complete.
I'll be back for a second.
Congratulations on being this round's first winner, Sino.
Ooh, so Sino was the quickest.
I am from Spontamod, after all. We know a lot about ley lines, so finding a disruptor was never going to be particularly difficult for me.
Since the Traveler and Paimon also happen to be here, do you have anything you want to say?
Anything I want to say? My friend couldn't continue on. so failure was never an option. The bonds of yesterday will forge the road to tomorrow. With the ties of friendship that bind us, I won't lose to anyone. That's a line from King of Invocations, one of my favorite works, and it sums up my thoughts right now.
It might be a good thing that Tainari isn't here, or else he'd give Sino a good smack right about now.
And this, my friends, is what happens when you drink so much freaking water.
Oh wow, it's already so late. Everyone's probably running low on food and water. It'll only get harder from here on out.
Something similar happened in King of Invocations. What a classic.
Any thoughts on that, Alhaitham?
I have no thoughts regarding King of Invocations.
Milu obviously wasn't asking about that.
Deserts are much more dangerous at night, so this competition should be nearing its end. At the moment, only Farazan, Layla, and Kaveh remain.
I wonder who the next person to
Wait,
find
what
the
happened to that
scepter
guy?
will be.
Wait, only 3 people are left? Tainari forfeited, and Sino's already done. What about Hat Guy?
I think he's just chilling.
He also forfeited not long ago.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Paimon can't understand what he's thinking at all.
I think the main reason he's here is like he's just kind of interested to see all these different people.
But, like Alhaitham said, this round's almost over. Let's go see what the other contestants are doing.
Basically, it's like Nahida's like, go make friends. That's literally the whole goal. It's like Nahida told him, go make friends, be friendly or something.
Things are really heating up now. You can feel the contestants' passion too, can't you, Alhaitham?
Compared to the abstraction of human emotions, the desert heat is easier to intuit. Tainari made the right decision to forfeit.
Honestly, they make a really interesting duo for commentating. One being very analytical, the other one being just, you know, making things pretty interesting. What is this? As it turns out, open the map for, oh, okay, I see. We gotta check on everybody. Okay, interesting. That's my wife. Sure. I don't know. They make an interesting duo for commentators. Hey, Layla, how you doing?
Hello again. You know, it suddenly occurred to me that you guys have had to do a lot of running around this time. Don't you find it tiring?
A little bit.
Well, in that case, let's take a short breather here. The desert's getting colder now that night's falling, and the wind can really sting your face because of all the sand in it. Has anyone finished this round yet? Sino's already shut one down. Have you made any progress yet? I circled the whole area, but I didn't find anything. But I did have the chance to think some more about that thing that was weighing on my mind, and I realized something.
What's up?
Well, my fellow Ritawahist members must have all put my name forward for different reasons, and maybe a lot of them only picked me because they wanted to watch me make a fool of myself.
I doubt it.
Be that as it may, I believe that a lot of them genuinely do expect great things from me. And I want to live up to their expectations. I don't want them to regret putting my name down. Huh? But doesn't thinking like that put a lot of pressure on you? Of course, that comes with some amount of pressure for sure. But now I've thought about it, I don't feel like this is something I have to do. Instead, it's something I want to do. That may not sound like a huge difference to you, but it's helped me relax a lot. So don't worry about me.
Well, that's great!
Also, now that I've relaxed, I'm suddenly really sleepy.
Uh-oh.
I think I'll just take a quick nap. Just a quick one. But the competition isn't over yet. Oh, Layla.
That's crazy.
She's really a bundle of nerves, isn't she?
Wait,
Yo, who this? The other Layla.
Good to see you too. It's nice to be out.
Extrovert
like I've been cooped
Layla.
up inside for quite a while. Well, since I'm here, I guess I should help her finish this. What are we supposed to be doing here again? Finding a ley line disruptor, was it? Let me see. Looks like she's basically gathered all the information she needs. It won't take long to wrap this up. Come with me, you two.
Interesting. The more extroverted version.
Do you ever get the feeling that the ley lines have a regular flow? Similar to the way that celestial bodies follow fixed orbits. If we were looking down from on high, I wonder whether we'd find that the ley lines are just the reflections of the stars upon the Earth. Not all astrological phenomena can be directly observed. Some are deductions based on other details that we know. It's the same situation with the ley lines. The parts of them that are hidden underground can be identified via elemental energy, sound, and other phenomena.
Damn, no wonder she's so tired all the time.
Plus, now that someone has shut one of the disruptors down, the contrast between before and after can provide me with further information still. Let me see.
Literally the definition of working 24/7. I don't really think she ever rests. Well, I guess somewhat, but only like the bare minimum.
This should be it, right?
Or barely any.
That should restore the ley lines in the area to normal.
Nice work!
Again, I didn't do any of the real work. I'm just wrapping up. She'll probably wake up soon. No doubt she'll be a little disoriented at first, but once she's got her bearings, she'll go and report that she shut down this disruptor. Will you be staying here for a while? Or are you going to check on the other contestants?
Oh, time to check our locator. Whoa, it looks like Kaveh and Faruzan are headed towards the same place.
Perhaps they're about to find the last disruptor. Also, speaking of Kaveh, he's an interesting one.
We thought the same thing.
Why do you say that?
Before the second round, he had a chat with the other me. He said that worries can be like illnesses. They don't always have a magic cure. Sometimes you just have to endure them as best you can until they run their course. But the way I see it, his situation is much worse than my other self's. She just hadn't found what she wanted to do at the moment, which is why she felt lost. Kaveh, meanwhile, knows what he wants to do. He's convinced that he has to win, and yet he still seems conflicted. He doesn't have a second personality, but somehow he still seems that he's at odds with himself in some way. I don't know exactly how to describe it. It's like he's smiling on the outside, but there's no joy inside, only sorrow. Still, who knows? He must be more experienced than me. Maybe he's just better at dealing with it all than I am. But back to the topic of wrapping up. Shouldn't you be getting back to the action to record how everything plays out? Last one, then the round's over.
Oh, true. Okay then, guess we'll be going now. We'll keep everything you said in mind. Kaveh and Faruzan were super confident at the start, but it turns out they're the last ones to find the disruptor. But between the two of them, who's going to get there first? Let's head over quick.
I probably have a feeling that Farozan might just give Kaveh this one. Most likely.
It should be around here.
Finally found it.
Kaveh? Are you?
Oh, Madame Faruzan. And here I thought you would have finished this round by now.
Faruzan, Kaveh!
Oh.
Looks like Layla's already done.
I didn't expect that you and I would find a disruptor at the same time. How are the other contestants doing?
Tainari and Hat Guy forfeited, while Sino and Layla are already done. You two are the only ones left.
Let me close the door real quick.
Huh? That's weird. Didn't you start digging really early on?
Yes, I kept digging, but instead of finding a disruptor, I found a ruin. I fell down pretty deep, and it was completely dark in there. It took me quite some time to unlock the various mechanisms and return to the surface.
That's actually really impressive.
Finishing a week's worth of trials in such a short time. Huh. That's pretty amazing, Madame Faruzan.
What about you? Why are you so late?
I encountered a lot of lost desert foxes along the way, and I brought them to the outskirts of the competition zone. When I came back, I was absolutely parched. And then I blacked out. Probably from the heat, you know? When I woke up, it was already night. I used the last of my strength.
He was not kidding when he said he was all bad luck.
A most curious reason indeed.
He's probably more unlucky than Bennett.
But are you sure you're all right? It sounds like you were in an incredibly dangerous situation. You said you were familiar with the desert, but the way you handled problems... It does feel rather at odds with your title as a genius.
It was problematic, but that had nothing to do with me being a genius. It was my decision. The way I did things wasn't optimal, but I wouldn't have been comfortable not doing it either. My conscience would have weighed on me.
Youths these days, each stranger than the next. But back to the main issue at hand. Since we are both very certain that this is where the final leyline disruptor is, let's dig it up then. Well, this is indeed it. Of that there is no doubt. But how shall we count the score this time? What is it, youngster? You seem relieved.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that this round's finally over. There shouldn't be any more innocent creatures getting wrapped up in danger. As for the points, I guess we can draw lots again later. I can't think of anything better.
Alright, in that case, let's all head back to Aru Village. Paimon thinks you'll both need some water and rest.
Alright. And then he loses again. Because, you know, he's just that unlucky. Yeah, it's pretty rough, honestly, though. Because, like, for him, it's like, you know, I guess some sort of, like, you know, very high expectations on his own part. And just has a lot of personal stuff going on. It's kind of crazy for Kaveh.
Looks like the second round is over. I wonder who is faster, Kaveh or Madame Farzan? Huh? Where's Madame Farzan?
She went to get water. She'll be back shortly. We basically arrived at the same time, so we'd like to draw lots again.
You get caught up in some things so easily, like drawing lots.
I'm not caught up in anything! Don't make it sound like I take pleasure in having bad luck!
Really? Then should I say that you have a curious affinity for drawing lots?
I'll go get the box and slips of paper for the lots. Please wait a moment.
Oh, here we go again. Let's see how I fare.
I got it! Did you see that? I won!
Finally, let's go!
Congratulations!
Looks like Kabe's luck's taking a turn for the better!
Hopefully.
Finally! After all this time!
It looks like you've been rewarded for your tribulations in the desert. This round's points are yours.
And with that, our second round is done. Sino, Layla, and Kabe are our victorious contestants. As for the current standings, let me see. Sino and Layla both have 4 points, putting them both in first place. The rest in descending order are Tainari, Faruzan, Kabe, and Hakai. The next round will be the final one. Please rest up before then, everyone. I heard that some stalls at the Wisdom Gala are debuting new games, so feel free to drop by if you're interested. Otherwise, see you next round.
Yep, this is a good time to do the other events as well. Alright. Actually, I might just do that right now. Yeah, go play at the Academia booth. I mean, I was already kind of doing that, so I guess we'll continue on. I hope the other games are better. I actually really did like the astrology one. That one's actually pretty fun.
It feels like something's been on your mind this entire time.
Traveler, Paimon. I finally found you.
What's up?
Finally? Did something happen?
Don't you feel like there's something off about this year's Academia Extravaganza? When Candace and I were at the cafe earlier, we might have caught sight of some mercs on business. Thing is, they were disguised as tourists here to shop. But no disguise can mask the stench of blood. Just from their suspicious looks, I bet they do dirty work like kidnapping or assassinations.
We eavesdropped on them for a while. Their target seems to be someone called Sachin.
Sachin? Isn't that the person who Karina mentioned during the opening ceremony? He's apparently the sponsor behind the competition prizes and the Diadem of Knowledge, but he hasn't shown himself at all.
Sounds like a rich person, all right. It makes sense now. The Eremites have been struggling to make ends meet recently, so a lot of groups have been doing private work that involves the rich. In their words, one gig sets you up for half a year. Just one job like this nets them enough mora to take it easy for a while.
The extravaganza has brought many tourists
So like
to
blood
Sumeru
money.
City all at once. So it's likely that they took advantage of the bustle to sneak in. Dia and I wanted to directly capture them, but they were on guard and made some excuse to slip away.
I would have tied him up if it wouldn't have caused a scene. Who's legally supposed to take care of this kind of thing? The Matra or the Corps of 30?
If Sino were here, he'd definitely get involved. Why don't we head over to the Academia and tell him Matra? Thanks a million, you two.
Not at all. It was coincidence on our part as well.
Yeah, don't sweat it. The Eremites' reputation is gonna get even worse if these scumbags succeed. But this is Sumeru City. Candace and I don't have as much freedom to act here, so we're leaving this in your hands.
Should you require our aid, come find us at the cafe.
That's a lot of stuff happening.
Paimon's noticed that something's bugging you. Is it the extravaganza? 'Cause Paimon's starting to think that there's more than meets the eye here, too. But thinking like this isn't doing anything. Let's just go find a Matra.
Are these all like side quests or like what is this actually? Let me see. No, it's basically part 2. But it's like the ending portion of it. Let's actually finish these games though. Let's see. So we've done, I think these 3, no? Yeah, we've done these 3. This one was good. This one sucked. This one, meh. This one. Actually, let's do the one that's closest. That might be better for me, actually. So the closest one is this one. Well, that one's pretty far, not gonna lie. It'll be fine. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh. And here we are.
Take it easy.
Good day to you, traveler. Given how you appear, you must be here to take part of the Wisdom Gala. If you're interested, would you like to take part of our event, the Habitat, that we are organizing? Languages, that's a loose summary. That is what we research here in Habitat. Well, what do you think? Sounds like a good fit for the Gala's festive and relaxed atmosphere, does it not? Many of my fellow Darshan members do quite think so. Everyone is having fun to their heart's content, so surely we shall not spoil the mood by going around asking people for riddles, yes? Ah, fuck riddles, fuck. I'm bad at these. In any case, we shall be hard pressed to drum up much interest if we can make people guess riddles for our activity. After much friendly discussion, we have decided on a little game known as In Truth Steps. It does not require any tools or items, just settle mind and clear thoughts. At this point, I somehow started doing the Heated Story quest instead of the event quest. Bruh, imagine. When this game starts, I will tell you a story. Now, it may seem to you like a tale is going nowhere. Indeed, some parts of it might actually defy common sense. And so you can question me, which I will answer 3 types of answers. Yes, no, or it doesn't matter. What you need to do is use your questions to find the truth to the story. Don't be nervous though, the correct answer isn't meant for it to be all complicated. Okay. Sure. It took me like 30 minutes because I'm like, why is this all you know about now? All about you now, ma'am? Listen to the story and use questions to understand various details regarding said story. Note that you will only receive yes, no, and it has nothing to do with the story style answers. If the question you have asked has some critical elements to it, you may gain new hints as to what to ask. If once you have enough information, you will start pursuing the truth, correctly answer all the questions related to the truth, and complete the particular story. How many of these are? Let's see. Would you like to give the truth in steps a go? Yes. Okay. Okay, there's 3 of them. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay. A group of forest rangers was patrolling the Avidia Furries. Asti and Vadim were responsible for surveying the surroundings of the environment. While advancing, they discovered monsters ahead and ended up getting caught in the downpour, with the rain making the ground so muddy that they were temporarily stranded. Asti sent Vadim out to the other team of forest rangers with the intention of reminding them to stay vigilant. Then Asti hid in the tree until the monsters left. Later, following Vadim, the other team of forest rangers successfully rendezvoused with Asti. Afterward, they quickly left the forest. However, of their number, only Vadim was soaking wet. Why was that? Find out the truth and of the story carefully, and analysis and questioning. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna guess. The rain. Was the downpour heavy? Could people travel across the mire easily? No, the mire cannot be traversed by human strength. Okay. I don't think this one was important. The forest rangers. Was any waterproof gear brought along? Yes, enough to ensure that the forest rangers' clothes do not get wet. Okay, so that was something. Were Asti and Vadim far away from the team of forest rangers? Were there any vision holders among the forest rangers? No, okay, so that's not it. Was everyone on patrol a forest ranger? Was Asti and Vadim far away from the other team of forest rangers? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, would that matter though? Yeah. I had a feeling that was a little bit more important. Okay. So that's a very critical answer apparently. Did Batham have different set of objectives compared to the Forest Rangers? Was Batham a Forest Ranger? Was Batham higher assistance? Was Batham hostile towards the Forest Rangers? No? Okay. Actually, what question I asked before? Was everyone on patrol for... Okay, yeah. Okay. Batham was not a Forest Ranger, but the Forest Ranger's companion. Gotcha. So, we don't need to worry about that. A human being? Was it an elemental creature? Was Batham an animal? Yeah, okay, cool. His abilities. Did Batham carry any instruments in particular? Was Batham a vision holder? Well, it was an animal, so they can't hold a vision. Yes, okay, so it's like a bird or something. Cool. So, how Batham flies. Could Batham use a wind glider properly? Well, they're not humans, so no. Did Batham need equipment or outside aid to achieve flight? Did Batham fly alone? Was the flight one innate abilities? Did Batham fly alone? I mean, I don't think that's important, no? Did Batham need equipment or outside aid to achieve flight? No? Okay. I had a feeling. I don't think these matter. Last one. Yeah? Okay, we got something. How did Batham leave the mire and pass the message on? By being a good flyer, by using elemental energy, by using a special device. Hold on. Shit, I should have read the last clue. Fuck. We know he didn't have that. He can't be a vision bearer. He can't be a vision bearer. It's an animal. That'd be kind of cool though, not gonna lie. By using special device. Just go with the last one. Beta was a dusk bird. Why was Batham wet all over? Did not bring any waterproof gear. Fell into the puddle. Can't be that one. Either... I mean, he can't have waterproof gear. Yeah, it's a fucking animal. Very good. You've solved 2 questions, but 1 remains. Out of your reach for the moment. Yeah, sure. So, what question did I miss? Okay. We got that one. Oh, I already got that one. Wait, which one was it? Wait, which one was it? Okay. Did I do it? Okay. One remains. What do you mean? What am I missing? Okay, that was what I'm missing. Yeah, I found it. Special device. A bird. He did not have waterproof gear. Okay, cool. And that's everything. Wait, you solved 2 questions, but 1 remains out of your reach for the moment. Wait, what am I missing? What exactly am I missing? So there's multiple right answers apparently. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's one answer. I mean, what's the other answer then, if that's the case? I'm just kind of guessing at that point. Okay, but like, what am I missing then? Okay, so this is another kind of like another part of the event, I guess. Oh, I think I know what it. Oh, I think I know what it was. Okay, okay, it's the find the truth part. It doesn't necessarily like. Okay, I see. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so it wasn't based on the this thing. So being a good flyer, Dustbird, and not being bulletproof. Thank God. Oh God. Damn, that sucked. Okay. Let's see. Big brain? Yeah, but it's like I didn't get like what I didn't get is like, okay, so we get that you were supposed to solve it, but like what was the thing that was missing? It was the end. We were missing the end part. Okay, I get it now. Bahara is a student from Harvatat some time ago. He went out for his research, but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who in the letter asked him to bring back something Bahara mistakenly took with him on the trip. In response, the Bahara mailed back to the Harvatat. However, when Bahara later returned to Harvatat, he still got a scolding from his mentor. Why is that? Probably because he didn't necessarily read what was inside. Okay, the object was this item broken when it was returned? Could this be mailed through a letter? Was the item related to the mentor? Did the mentor scold Bahara due to the matter of lateness? No? Okay, so that's not it. Could this item be mailed through a letter? Was the item related to the mentor? I think it was. Yes, it was something that the mentor needed urgently. Okay, so that's good enough for me. Was the item dangerous? Could this item have a negative impact on the academia? Did the item have something to do with the mentor's daily work? Yep. It was something for the mentor uses almost every day. Boom. Without the item in the letter, was the mentor unable to start work? Would the mentor lose his job without, would the absence of the item impose tremendous loss of habitat? Let's just do this one. Yeah? Okay, cool. I don't think it would have been that serious, because, like, all he got was a scolding. Could the mentor access the location where the letter was placed? Did anyone else touch the letter? Was the letter delivered to Habitat? Did the mentor get the letter? Was the location of the item related to the item itself? Let's do the last one. Yep, okay. I guess there's more answers I can get from this. Did the mentor get the letter? Was the letter delivered to Habitat? Yeah, it was. Okay. Did anyone else touch the letter? Could the mentor access the location where the letter was placed? No? Yeah, okay. Will the mentor lose his job? No. I had a feeling these aren't it, but I had to guess. Okay, I just had to guess. This theme is a bop? It kind of is, though. I do like this theme a lot. Okay. who touched the leather? Did more than one person touch the leather? Was the person who touched the leather hostile to the mentor? Did the one person destroy it? Was the person who touched the leather one of the academia staff members? Did the person who touched the leather do something that inhibited the mentor from receiving it? Yes, they were just performing their usual duties though. Okay, so nothing too horrendous. Was the person who touched the leather one of the academia members' staff? Did the someone who touched the leather destroyed it? Was the person who touched the leather hostile to the mentor? No. Okay, so nothing too like nefarious. Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't it. Okay, what about this one? Yeah, okay. I thought this one would have been just an easy one, so I thought it was like, that can't be it because it's too easy, but I guess it was. Because he could not obtain the letter, the contents of the letter had been ruined, his plan has been exposed, was working with treasure hoarders, I don't know how you got that one. His plan was about to be exposed, the contents of the letter had been ruined, because he could not obtain the letter. Who was it who last came in contact with the letter? Darshan staff member who was in charge of passing the letter, the contact that the treasure hoarder had with the academy. Probably not these two. Probably the second one. Where was the letter? The mentor's office. It was hidden. It was with the mantra. What was within the letter? Correspondence from a bill, probably. There's only one question left unsolved. Okay, so what was the question? Shit, if only I knew. Why was the mentor angry? The contents of the letter have been ruined? Well, actually, let's go back. I wish you can just go back, though. Let's see. Bahara. Where was the letter? In the mentor's office. A bill. Okay, so that's two questions now. Okay. Yeah, let me see. Oh my god, fuck. So which one is it? I know it's probably a member. It was hidden? Okay, so it's two questions. I wonder which one it is. Okay, what was this? It was related to the mentor. Was the item broken when returned? Let's see. Something that influenced your daily work. Okay. Was the letter delivered at Harvard time? Did anyone else touch the letter? I guess this is a no. Yeah. So the mentor... Okay, we know that he didn't get the letter. So it was not destroyed. He didn't get the letter. So let's see. He did not obtain the letter because, you know, that's kind of the point. It was definitely a staff member. Where was the letter? Let's say it was hidden. A bill. Okay, so we got two of them wrong again. This is probably a no. Yeah. Okay. So, couldn't attain the letter. Member. We tried these two. It can't be destroyed. I don't think it's with the mantra. It's probably in the office. Maybe this is the wrong one? I think these two are the wrong ones. Keys to the office? Oh! That's what it was. Okay, last one. Finally. Gonna be done with this one, finally. Though everyone's joint effort, the Wisdom Gala went smoothly and concluded successfully. Everyone who set up booths and offered fun events during the gala received a leave permit for a 3-day vacation, no strings attached. However, after everyone got their leave permit, there is one more leave permit left in the box. Why is that? Oh god. Okay, so how the permits were used. Could the leave permits be given to someone else? Did anyone use the permit in advance? No. Okay, cool. Did anyone duplicate it? No? All these are no? Wow. Would you like to ask about obtaining leave permits? Did everyone take a leave permit? Did some choose a different reward? No? Okay. Was anyone not allowed to claim their leave permit? No. Did someone later have their leave privileges cancelled? Okay. Was everyone allowed to have only one leave permit? Was everyone allowed to take only one leave permit? Were the both booth owners during the gala the only ones that are allowed to claim? Was everyone allowed to only have one? Yeah, okay. Doesn't really help me though. Gotta have to, yeah, critical question, there we go. Was everyone allowed to take only the leave permit? Okay, so there were other things. Did all the permit claimants leave with their only leave permit, or all the leave permits taken out of the box? No. Okay, so that opens up something. Was the leave permit in the box still valid? Were any new leave permits placed in the box? Did the leave permit in the box belong to someone nevertheless? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a whirl. All leave permits are with those who should have them. Some of the leave permits were damaged. Some of the leave permits have not been collected. Did everyone take a leave permit? Some later had their privileges canceled. Everyone took a leave permit. Well, let's just guess this one. Why was one leave permit slip on the box? The person who took the slip took the box too. This was someone else's permit. This leave permit was rendered invalid. This was someone else's leave permit. Or this person, I guess, last one? You're on track. One of your answers is correct. Okay. So, let's do this again. Some have not been collected. Yeah, I think this one. Some had their leave privileges cancelled. I doubt it. Everyone took a leave permit. There you go. Yeah, because they said that there wasn't like any kind of like malicious things happening with the leave permits. So I think we're done. Ah, thank God. That one was alright. I think this one had the same issue as the housing one, where it's like it's kind of hard for you to switch back and forth to things, and it was alright. I mean, it wasn't my favorite, but it was alright. It was fine. Didn't hate it. Didn't particularly like it that much, but didn't hate it. I'm indifferent about it. Pretty decent. Okay, so we got 2 more left. Yeah. Ah, hello there, traveler. It seems that you have been here to take part of the Wisdom Gala. If it would interest you, would you like to try out a game the Amatras have set up? Our Darshan has set up a little game called Mimetic Replication. In this game, I will introduce you to a behavioral pattern of certain animals. Oh my god, it's a dog! Of course, these patterns have been simplified and generalized to make them easier to understand. What you will need to do is use the models that we have prepared to imitate the actions of the corresponding animals. Precisely. Animals have regular behavior patterns. It is a statement that is both simple to understand and to accept. But behind something so simple lies mysteries that also are most deep indeed. However, let us put academic observation aside for the moment. Simply enjoy the habitable behaviors of animals in a relaxed manner. Okay. Wait, what is this? What am I doing? Oh, is this like a copycat thing? Oh, it's this thing. Okay, I see. You're just making animal go to place and get coin. Gotcha. Let's just do it. Use the jump at the right moment and control the weasel model to obtain coins at the right time. Gotcha. This is kind of cool, actually. I kind of like this, actually, unironically. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Oh, this is a small hop. Okay, can I retry this? Okay, this is kind of cool. Oh, small hop, got it. This is kind of cool. Dude, the music is fire though. Gotta respect it. I do like that the coins kind of give it more to a rhythm. That's really nice. It's pretty nice. I like it. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. Alright, let's do this one. Let's see how this one sounds. Use a forward charge at the right moment to cause the shroom boar model to break the obstacle at the appropriate time. Oh, my bad. Let's restart this again. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I was not paying attention for a second. Oh god. Okay, we got the 3 stars, so that's good. Maybe it's just me, but there are some moments where it doesn't necessarily feel as on beat. Which is why it kind of got me confused, and there was moments that I wasn't necessarily paying attention. But this one's good. That was pretty cool. 96. I'll take it. As long as I get the 3. I think that's what matters, is that you get a 3-star. I don't think they want you to just get 100%. But let's do this last one. No, this one's actually pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. This one's pretty fun. Let's see. Use the leap water at the right moment and control the fish model the duration of its jump that matches that of the other 2 fish. Oh god. Wait, really? Okay, hold on. Let's retry this again. This one's kind of complicated for me. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Wait, am I too late? Okay, this one's kind of hard. Let's redo this again. This one's the hardest one, apparently. That one's a little late. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, my bad. Ew. Okay. That was the hardest one, honestly, but that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. That one's definitely the hardest one. Alright, let's take a look at the rewards real quick, guys. Let's see. What does the square do? Oh, it's the pictures and stuff. Gotcha. And I guess, like, there was another option. I guess that might either be the practice mode or maybe like an endurance mode. Just for funsies. Okay, so what else do we have left? I think it's just one more now. Yeah, so we have a free Faruzan. That's always nice. Got the crown. That's very pog. Okay. We have one more, I think. Which is... this one. How did this fall to me? Couldn't we have assigned this task to a more experienced senior student? Oh, hey traveler. Yes, we are indeed running an event. Well, I say it's an event, but it's really a domain that awaits exploration. Ah, so a domain. Cool. Let's not get into that. I only came to be in charge of the affair because of the gala. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm, Bahadur from Spanamon. And our research lies in field alchemy, the elements, and topics like that. So I was assigned this task, but as much as I've thought about it, I couldn't help think of a game that our Darshan could run. Setting up a crafting bench to do public alchemical experiments would be too boring. And there was no way that we can use or we can run some demonstration of elemental reactions. If something went wrong, the whole site might go up in smoke, and what will we do after? In the end, I had the task of the Adventurers Guild for help, and it was their aid that I found this domain. Several of my fellow students and I have went inside to investigate, and to be honest, it is an utter mess in there. As such, we develop a few specialized for use inside this domain, and well, that's our Darshan's specialty. Demonstrated now, huh? So if you're an interested traveler, take these potions with you and go investigate the domain. I'll mark the location to your map. Quite a few adventurers did come to give this a go. They were excited too. But I must say that very few of our fellow students did. Whatever the case may be, you can go along yourself if you're interested. The adventurers who tried this earlier rated it being very challenging. Ah yes, for when you do go, I will have some points here for you. Stay safe when exploring the domain, alright? Got it. Okay, so this is like a battle event. Okay, so it's like the only battle event we have here. Honestly, I really like the rhythm game. That was really fun. You need to defeat different opponents within a time limit during the reaction. Use resilience, whatever, to resist a maximum of 2 negative effects. Use enhancing, whatever, to obtain a maximum of 2. Got it. It's a thing. It exists. So where is this thing? I guess I look at the map. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Got it. Okay. I wonder if it's all in one go. I hope so. It would be nice for, like, you know, preventing from looking at, like, multiple loading screens at a time, you know? Yeah, not really one go, but it's too hard. Opponent's HP will be increased by 150. Okay, so you pick 2 buffs, and then, like, I guess, 2 debuffs, I guess? And then 2 buffs for yourself? Opponents can unleash Geo Waves that deal damage to characters when hit. Opposing reinforcements have been deployed. Hilichurl, Berserker, sure. Opponent's HP will regenerate by 15%. Sure. And then... Okay, got it. When the character attack hits, true damage instance will be dealt. This effect can be triggered every 6 seconds. When the normal opponent is defeated, a shockwave... Okay. When there are less than 2 opponents... Sure. When that type of character attack hits the opponent, the cyclone will be generated at the position and hit the will by opponents. Sure. And let's just go with Over-Reliable. Over-Reliable will always get things done. Every time. Never fails. Let's go.
Propagate! Spring forth! Midnight Phantasm.
Wait, why is it not switching my Aeon? That was a little weird.
Handle your drink.
Germinate!
Shadow Raven.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, these rocks are super annoying. It reminds me of Spiral Abyss, actually. The not so great one, the annoying one.
Propagate! Scatter!
Gotcha.
God, this thing is so tanky. Okay, there we go. I hope this freezes, maybe? Nope, not even close.
As you wish, me.
Oh god. Alright. Seems like we're doing pretty well.
Propagate!
Shaking hands.
Quietly now.
Look at you, Boozle.
Things are about to
Alright,
get
freeze them.
Germinate!
By royal decree.
Propagate! Busted.
Oh, you know what? I could just do this. There you go. Oh, let's see if I can get the burst real quick.
Spring forth!
Gotcha. Oz, reveal thyself. Wink. Game's up.
And we're done. At least, I think. Yes. Nice. Okay. So it's all in one place. I guess it's the only battle one. Just fine. Okay. Do this one. Will be increased by 100. Resist 2 at most 2 negative effects. Okay, when the character takes damage, their attack is increased by 60. When the character deals pyro, like this one. Eh. Sure. Sure. And as always, we use Reliable every time. Every time. Never fails. Alright, here we go.
Can't handle your dream.
I mean, it would be nice to, like, for me to switch teams, but I'm like, I'm kind of lazy. I'm kind of lazy to switch it myself, so it's whatever.
Quietly now. Scatter!
Sketch.
Busted. Quietly now.
Oh, never mind.
Spring forth!
Wings of darkness.
And we got that.
Fun's over. Propagate!
Oh, this is actually going a lot faster than I expected. This team is just too OP, guys. It's just too OP.
By royalty.
Terminate! Midnight Phantasm. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
And we're done. That was probably the fastest one. Yeah, it definitely was. Okay, I think we have one more left, and then we're basically done with all the events, games. All we need to do is just to finish the event story, which is good. Honestly, the stream is actually taking a lot longer than I expected, but to be expected, you know, in a sense. You know how it is with Genshin. It takes a while. I don't really care. I don't really care. I just pick whatever. Shield strength. All parties have healing bonus is increased by 50% when the character is healed. Sure. HP characters. Sure. I was like, okay, just pick whatever, I guess. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna clap through it anyway. It's fine.
Following order.
Can't handle your dream.
Game's up. Fun's over. Spring forth! As you wish, main.
Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, that's a good buff. Elemental Master is very huge.
Let's end this.
Shaken and stirred.
New punching. Busted.
Okay, here we go. And do this, and do this. And then go for the burst.
Gotcha.
I should have done the Hydro Burst, because then it would have like made it feel a little bit bigger. Actually, it would probably be the size of this whole place, or close to it.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Happy to oblige. Spring forth.
Let's make it bigger, and that should do it.
Scatter. Busted. Your coming was foretold. Bloom is a
And here we go.
As you wish, main Freud.
Holy cow, that's a lot of damage.
Dance with me. Be a good audience, won't you?
Look at you, Twintail. Sketch.
Not done yet. Propagate. Game's up. Fun's over.
And we're done.
By royalty.
I'm telling you guys, it's over reliable for a reason. That's what we call the team, over reliable. It's always reliable. Except when it's not. Which is kind of rare. Nice. Okay, and I think that makes all of them. Sweet. Yep, and we are done. So all we have to do is just the event story now. Which is awesome. What the hell? What the? Okay, there you go. Perfect. Okay, let's go. You know what's funny is that like someone a little earlier they were like, "Oh hey, are you gonna be able to finish this event this week?" I was like, "Yeah, of course."
Hello, both. It's been a while. Do you have any issues to report?
By the way, I do apologize for being a little bit quieter. It is getting kind of late, and I believe my parents are about to start sleeping, so like obviously I need to be a little bit calmer, essentially. Basically, welcome to ASMR Frenzy, basically is what I'm saying.
Reputation boost as its sponsor. He's seen as one of these super rich types.
Well, since he's got a target on his back now, shouldn't you send some people to protect him?
To tell you the truth, we've thought about doing just that. However, Sachin apparently prefers to spend most of his time out doing field work, and hardly ever comes back to Sumeru City. No one has been able to contact him. Our only lead is something he once said. Each time the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will be watching from close by to choose a suitable person to inherit my estate.
I wonder who won today's games,
Assuming
actually.
he remains committed to that promise, then he must be right here in the city somewhere. I suspect that the Eremites in question must have heard about that as well, and decided to come here and try their luck.
So they shouldn't know where Sachin is either, right?
Wait, how close was this game?
I would assume not.
Oh, not close at all. Jesus.
Sino is still on vacation, so
All right, let's
I'll
hope the
handle
Lakers
this.
can pull it through then.
Don't you worry.
Looks like they're not getting any rest.
Get very far in
Or at least any good rest.
I have my ways of forcing them out into the open. All of that said, if you're interested in Sachin's story, why don't you try tracking him down as well? The sooner we ascertain his whereabouts, the quicker we can act to ensure his safety. I mean, you could task all the Matra and the whole Corps of 30 with someone's protection, but if the client doesn't show themselves, there's nothing we can do to help them.
Fair point. Guess we should start searching for him too, but where should we start?
None, I'm afraid. He's never committed any crimes or broken academic protocol, so we don't have a very detailed file on him. I've heard that Alhaitham has now stepped down from his post as acting Grand Sage and is back to being the scribe again. Maybe it's worth checking to see if he knows anything.
Good idea! Okay, we'll head back to the extravaganza venue and see if we can find him.
So is this like the end of part 2, or is this part 2, part 2? Don't know. We have to wait and see. Alright guys, we're back.
Hey, Nilu, have you seen Alhaitham anywhere?
Alhaitham? Why, what is it?
We're trying to track down someone and we need him to pull up some records for us.
Oh, I see.
Oh, by the way, we are 3 hours within the stream. If you're interested, and you're enjoying the live stream, I know it's a little bit lower energy now because it's getting late for me. But if you are enjoying it, please make sure to drop a like if you haven't yet, and subscribe if you haven't yet, and join the Frenzy family. We'll be very happy to have you here.
To be honest, he doesn't
And I kinda
seem
butchered
very
that, I'm not gonna
interested in the
lie.
extravaganza, so he probably doesn't stick around longer than he has to. To him,
My mouse is
being
kind
a
of
commentator
funky
is
right
just
now.
extra work he was roped into. Do you guys know
There
of
you go.
any places he'd go after work?
Probably home.
Ooh, maybe. Paimon remembers that his house isn't that far from here, so we might as well check it out.
Actually, you know what? Just use the fucking teleporter, dude. Don't be stupid. Just use the teleporter. Oh god, dude. Here we are in the Casa of Alhaitham. Hello. We are finally here.
Let's try knocking.
Any Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 plans? Yeah, actually. I was talking about this earlier. I was actually planning to do Breath of the Wild 1, since I've never played it before. I don't think we'll get to Breath of the Wild 2 anytime soon, because there's a lot of other things I want to do as well. But definitely, yeah, I am considering playing the Zelda Breath of the Wild series.
No answer? Maybe no one's home. Hello? Oh, hey, Thumb? Are you in? We need your help with something.
Oh, it's you two?
Oh, Kaveh, you're home.
Come on in, I'll get the door for you.
Don't lock yourself out, though. Very important thing, Mr. Kaveh. OMG, Francie, you haven't finished one yet? No, I haven't. I never even started. I never played it, yeah.
Well,
Never played it. I own it, though.
Be too careful. If someone from the Academia came here looking for Alhaitham, and I opened the door for them without thinking, before long the whole city would know that I'm living here.
You're pretty conscientious about this, huh? So, what happens if someone comes inside looking for him while you're at home?
It's fine, as long as I stay in my own room. Anyway, why would someone just barge in here looking for him? Most people have better things to do.
Fair enough. So do you know where he is at the moment?
What do you think? Who knows what he does in his free time? All that matters to me is that he's out of the house. I wouldn't call it that. He's just incapable of saying anything pleasant at all. I told him how the second round went. I won the lot draw, remember? Because of good karma, of course. My luck's on the rise. But him, being him... Oh, you wouldn't believe what he said after I was done talking! You're always quick to remind me that you're my upperclassman, and yet you do not problem solve in the manner becoming of an upperclassman. This begs the question
that's actually
of
a
why we
perfect
attach prestige
impersonation.
to seniority at all. What does he mean, manner becoming of an upperclassman? What, am I supposed to earn the title of upperclassman now? And he didn't stop there. He said,
Oh god.
I'd encourage you to reflect on why you've ended up having to rely on luck every round. Frankly,
Sometimes I
it's
can't tell if they're a
incomprehensible
couple
to me
or
how you've
brothers.
managed to make it
Obviously,
to this
they act
age
more like
without
brothers.
acknowledging the proverbial elephant in the room
But
of
it's
your
so
life.
funny.
Yeah, that does sound like something Alhaitham would say.
I've had it with him. Every time I talk to him, it's the same way. He finds a way to infuriate me every single time. Anyway, the disdain is very much mutual between us, so I'll be moving out as soon as possible. I'm actually packing my things right now. He'll have to get used to doing his own cleaning and tidying from now on. See those perfectly hung paintings on the walls? They're coming with me too. If his life wasn't utterly devoid of artistic sensibility already, it certainly will be after today.
Wait, you're moving out already? But the competition isn't even over yet. How can you afford it?
Well, obviously I can't just yet. I'm just packing early to get ahead of the game. I've got my new place picked out already. The moment I have my hands on the prize money, I'm going to buy it and move my things right in. It'll take me 3 days tops to move out of here for good. I now know what I have to do to achieve this goal. No matter what happens in the third round, I will win. I will emerge triumphant. You'll see.
Well, we'll be rooting for you. But are you sure you'll be alright?
In what way?
Layla said that she thinks you'll get caught up in internal conflict.
Meaning what exactly? Oh, don't tell me you think I have serious personality flaws too.
Oh, we didn't say that. But think about it. You say you want to win, but you also turned Faruzan down when she offered to give you her points. Plus, you took it upon yourself to help those desert foxes.
Wait, what's so unusual about all that? I gave you my reasons. I would have felt guilty otherwise. Where's the conflict in that?
Yeah, why would you?
Well, when you put it like that, yes, why indeed? It's a good question. I guess it's just in my nature. Plus, if I just did nothing, then there'd be no escaping the blame if something bad came of it later down the line.
But thinking like that all the time must make your life so exhausting. Not to mention that by helping out, you put yourself at risk. Fainting in the middle of the desert, for example. Was that really worth it?
It's complicated. Look, let's maybe leave this conversation for another time. What was it you needed Alhaitham's help with, anyway? Sachin? Huh. He did actually mention a Sachin recently. I remember he brought a few documents home that day. He was thinking out loud as he looked through them, making some notes and doodling as he went. He even suggested that I should take a look, but I didn't. Give me a moment. Let me go find them.
So he's probably already on to him, I'm assuming. For what reason? He's just interested. To see how it goes.
Ah, this is the one. Here, take it.
You sure he'd be okay with this?
Huh, with taking liberties? He's certainly okay with helping himself to my beer whenever he pleases. And anyway, he did ask me if I wanted to read his notes. I didn't see the point at the time, so he just left them on the side. He doesn't leave documents lying around unless he's okay with other people reading them. It's fine, I promise.
Cool, if you say so. Okay, let's see what he's got on Sachin.
Sachin was born in a very wealthy family, and his father, Rajput, was a renowned merchant in Sumeru, with many properties to his name. At the age of 9, Sachin enrolled in Bahumana and achieved excellent grades at the age of 15. He completed all the courses and graduated first class in accomplishments greatly lauded by the sages. At age 16, Sachin ventured out and began research of the local environment and customs. His travels took him throughout Sumeru's rainforests and deserts. Once Sachin was 23 years old, his father, Rajput, has passed away. Sachin returned to Sumeru City to take over his father's business and spent 2 years there. Age 25, Sachin once again ventured into the desert to conduct field research. Records show that he traveled with the caravan and lived in Aru village for a period of time. At age 32, Sachin returned to Sumeru City. He looked withered and weary, mental state in shambles. Much speculation arose amongst outsiders, but Sachin locked himself in the room and did not respond. At age 33, Sachin entrusted all of his properties to the academia, and pledged to donate all the proceeds to the academia. He then wrote a contract regarding the use of the proceeds and property ownership. The following is an excerpt quoted from Sachin when the contract was signed. A minimum of 30% of all revenue generated from the business will be used to fund prizes for the Inter-Darshan Championship, which will encourage young prodigies to actively participate in the competition. I will also be donating my entire collection, the most prominent item of which, the Daim of Knowledge, will serve as a symbol of great honor in the Inter-Darshan Championship. Only the winner of the competition may wear it. In addition to the academia is only given the right to maintain and manage my properties. Ownership of them does not belong to the academia, nor does it belong to me. Each year when the Inter-Darshan Championship is held, I will keep a close eye on each candidate. If I particularly identify with a participant, I will reveal myself. I will then bequeath all of my wealth to this individual whom I judge worthy of my acknowledgement. They have the usage rights to all my assets and proceeds under my name. I hope that the academia will respect any and all decisions made by that person. After the contract came into effect, Sachin returned to the desert to continue his investigations. There was no word from him since then. Many claim to have seen him in the desert, but none of the claims have been verified. 20 years have passed since then. Wow.
That was a lot of information. Paimon's getting a headache. So, to sum up, Sachin put the academia in charge of managing his estate and went off to do research, right? He even said that if he really liked one of the contestants, he wouldn't just give them a reward, but his entire estate as well. Oh, that
must be worth heaps and heaps of Mora.
What? Are you serious? All of Sachin's wealth, that's more than I could spend in a lifetime, surely. Heck, if I got chosen, I'd be able to pay off all my debts, then buy a new place, and still have cash to burn. I could build another Palace of Alcazar's array, except this time, I'd make it 10 times bigger. Oh, then there's that new project in Port Ormos, of course. The bridge renovation. To do it properly would take upwards of...
Hey, snap out of it! You're getting way ahead of yourself there, mister.
You're
I wonder
right.
if Nathan was just
I need
trying to
to
give him
focus on
some sort of
winning and moving out
motivation
of this
to
place.
win.
Huh? Wait a moment. There's a loose slip of paper tucked in between these pages. Did all
Architecture graduate with college debt? Oh
He
no.
was jotting ideas down as he was thinking things over. Let's see. Two phrases have been circled. Sachin, dead or alive, unknown. And diadem of knowledge.
Oh, that's what it's pronounced, diadem.
Plain incomprehensible. Is this written in some other language?
Let me see. Huh. I recognize this script. Give me a second. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. That's a rough translation anyway. I can't guarantee it's 100% accurate. There's another smaller line of text underneath. Why would he bring that up?
Wow. It's so cool that you can actually read this script.
We worked together on a project once when we were students. The title was Decoding the Runes and Architectural Philosophy of the Ruins of King Deshret's Civilization. I had to familiarize myself a little with this script at the time.
Oh, interesting. So, any idea what Alhaitham meant by all this?
Who knows? The way his mind works is one of the great mysteries of the world.
Fair enough. Well, guess we've learned all we can here. Yeah, he better catch those crooks. But until then, let's just head out for a stroll.
Wait until the next following day, I guess. Yeah, so that was the end of Act 2. Now we do the final one. Nice. Following day at 7. There you go. Wait, no, following day. My bad. It's the next day. And 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 the next day. God, I love SpongeBob. It's my Switch forever to down... Oh, it's taking forever? Damn, I bet. Yo, Spider-Man Gamer, thank you so much for joining the family. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well.
Paimon just heard that the Matra have arrested some Eremites who snuck into the city.
Shit. You know what, Paimon? You deserve this one.
Let's go to the Academia and check with Araf.
You know what? I'm just gonna go to the teleporter. It's fine. It's better this way. I always get confused as to where to walk from here, so I'll just use the teleporter. Makes things a little bit easier, and it's not in here, but rather... Actually, it is in there. Open the door! Here we are.
You're here. Sorry, I was just about to send someone to inform you. I only just finished interrogating the suspects.
What did you find out?
Well, lots of unexpected details, let's put it that way. The mercs themselves were surprisingly easy to catch. We just had someone dress up as Sachin and they took the bait. But then it starts to get messy. During the interrogation, we learned that they were hired by Sachin's own child.
What? Why would someone want to kidnap their own father? What's up with that?
Interesting.
Anybody's guess at this point. In any event, apparently the guys we caught are just the tip of the iceberg. Most
You
of
actually,
them are
like,
still snooping around outside the city.
electronically download
We're
Breath of the
diverting
Wild 2?
manpower
That's
as we
crazy.
speak to try and round them all up.
Me getting most of the time physical stuff.
Let's go get to the bottom of all this.
I think actually sometimes it's pretty beneficial because, if I'm mistaken, I believe some electronic copies do take up more space than a physical copy. But I guess for the Switch it makes more sense because I would assume that the cartridge isn't necessarily the best. Like it's not anything in comparison to like a Blu-ray disc from like PlayStation or just like Xbox, you know, console CDs. I have a game downloaded on my Switch right now, but I'm buying the collector's edition and will sell this sealed copy. Hey.
Are you sure this is the right place? Something feels off.
I'm positive. But I don't understand why they're all unconscious on the ground.
And then this weekend I'm getting the Zelda OLED. Ooh, nice.
Look, we were just
I used to
doing
love
what we
physical
were
stuff,
paid
but
to
now
do.
I just get digital for Switch.
punishing the wrong
Wait, there's a
people
collector's
here.
edition? There
You know
always
the
is a
real
collector's
culprit?
edition. What do you mean?
It's this guy.
There will
He
always be a
hired us to
collector's
kidnap
edition.
Sachin.
What happened? Who beat you all up?
Every time, every game out there, there will always be a collector's
Wait,
edition, no matter what.
You mean you aren't with them?
At least if it's popular.
With who? Who did this?
First there was this flying brat. Didn't bother
Did I
asking
buy
any
the
questions,
wrong
just
one? I
started
only saw the.
throwing punches.
Oh no!
After that, some guy wearing green came along and interrogated us for a bit.
I've got the confirmation I needed. This is the one who masterminded this whole plot. Giovanni, Sachin's son. If you have any questions for him, now's your chance to ask them. When you're done, I'm arresting them all and taking them back to the Academia for further interrogation.
So why did you hire people to kidnap Sachin?
What do you think? 20 years ago, he upped and left to go and live a carefree life, not giving a second thought for my welfare. As if that's not bad enough already, he went and put his
He went to
entire
get the milk,
fortune in
guys, and
care
never
of the
came back.
Academia, along with a contract saying that one day he'd pass it all on to a genius he admired. That's my inheritance, by rights. You expect me to sit back and watch it go to someone else? If he won't give me what's mine, I'll just have to take it from him. Of course. Didn't he say he would be here somewhere, watching the championship from the shadows?
I should have downloaded this earlier because I could have been playing right now. Yeah, literally,
I make him
imagine.
change the contract, and if the Academia doesn't agree to hand over the goods, I make him publicly announce that I'm his chosen genius.
Did you find him?
No, the old fart knows how to stay hidden. I'll give him that. He's probably cooped up somewhere, watching all this go on and laughing to himself. I already thought he'd gone mad 20 years ago, and who knows what a madman's truly capable of. Diadem of Knowledge? You mean that thing he donated to the Academia? Well, I can tell you that it's very expensive. He sold a lot of assets to purchase it back in the day. Weird things started happening after he brought it home, too. For example, sometimes we'd hear a high-pitched voice coming from the storage room. Also, before donating it to the Academia, he once shut himself in that same storeroom and researched it non-stop for days. Something was already seriously wrong with him by that point. Nothing he did shocked me.
What do you mean something wrong with him?
I only have a vague memory of it, since I was very young at the time. But I have the impression that he went out into the desert for research and didn't return for many years. When he finally did return, he was a changed person. He would mumble incomprehensibly and write essays day and night. I asked if I could see what he'd written, but he chased me out of the room. Later, he went out somewhere and took his written essays with him. When he got back, he signed his contract with the Academia. Part of me wonders whether he'd already stopped being my father by that point. Perhaps the man we called Sachin was a demon from the desert who was wearing his skin.
Okay, you can stop now. You're creeping Paimon out.
You can believe me or not. Doesn't matter to me. I told you all I know. But if you do see Sachin, tell him this for me. Whatever it is that he's researching out there, he'll always be garbage in my eyes.
You finished? In that case, come with us. Well, we finally caught the guy behind all this. Thanks for providing us with the critical information. Do you still have any lingering
Can't blame the guy in
concerns?
the sense, but I mean, potentially killing him? That's a little rough.
Yeah,
that item.
Scribe Al-Haytham looked into this matter. Understood. Well, if you believe there to be an issue with the diadem, I'd suggest contacting the organizers and getting them to pause the competitions while we investigate.
That makes sense. Okay then, let's get back to the venue. We need to tell Karina what's going on.
It's very, confrontational free. That's how I like it sometimes.
You're finally back. Where have you been?
Oh.
I looked everywhere for you. The third round's already started.
We were out capturing some bad guys who wanted to kidnap Sachin. But that's not important right now. We think there might be something wrong with the Diadem of Knowledge, and we'd like to investigate it.
The diadem? That seems unlikely. The Diadem of Knowledge has been used in every extravaganza over the last 2 decades, always without incident. Why has this come up now?
Oh, this part is really cool? Oh, really? Ooh.
Let me think.
I'm eager.
Okay, here's the situation. The diadem is currently in
I wish I could be a little bit
Forest.
louder,
We
but
moved
unfortunately
it there
I
before
can't.
the third round began. In the third round, contestants have to go into Mount Deima Forest, find the diadem, bring it back, and place it on the stand. The first person to do this gets 4 points. Considering how close the scores are between our contestants, whoever wins this round is very likely to be the winner of the whole competition. As such, I suspect competition to be very fierce. You might not make it in time. I'll mark the diadem's location for you. Please head there immediately. Let's hope nothing happens.
Oh, is this the scene where they all try to get like a specific piece or something? I forgot exactly what it was.
The locator stopped working. Is the forest interfering with it? Ugh. Let's just go grab the diadem.
And then all of a sudden the Traveler happens to be the one who picks up this piece, because, you know, of course he is. So, it's a little weird. Come on. Oh, my controller died. Not frenzy skipping a chest. It's okay, I'll get it later. There we go. It's a really good thing that I made sure to charge the controller. I knew this was going to happen eventually. So we are all good. Whale mentality? True. Very factual. I mean, just look at my percentage, dude. My exploration? Just take a look. My exploration. Look how low it is. I haven't even unlocked this part. This part hasn't even been unlocked yet. POV, whale mentality. I'll do it later.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
And here we are. I thought this game was a multiplayer. Yes and no. You do have the potential chance of doing co-op and stuff, but like, it's not really multiplayer. You can play with other people, but most of the time you'll be playing on your own.
Oh,
Here we go.
like Layla sees the diadem.
So that's what that
Getting to the
was.
goal won't be easy.
That guy enters the fray.
Yeah, you ain't gonna stop him, bruh. Ain't no way. Oh, we know that was coordinated. There's no way that wasn't coordinated, y'all. That's definitely coordinated. Oh my god.
Farazan's device has gone haywire.
The competition is heating up. Oh. And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
Wow. Okay. Oh, well, he's gone. He's out for the count.
It's Kave's toolbox.
Never mind.
Bring the diadem to its owner.
Wow.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
Oh my god.
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
I'm your conscience.
What happened to me?
Something's wrong.
He's that random guy that we saw at the beginning. That's crazy.
At long last, someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
How do you know my name? Who are you?
Is he by himself?
Well,
No.
to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind. Fate is a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he, more cognizant of the trials and tribulations of this world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned. We meet for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention and bear witness. You have all performed outstandingly in this Darshan Championship. The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you are victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
Me? Similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists.
Not the Anima support trying to take down the Anima DPS, true.
28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there?
Farazan has no chance.
Endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources. Robbing of merchant caravans. Exploitation of the people relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature. Our nature begets conflict, and conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth. The aim of my research was to draw lessons from history. But what I discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse. After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had ever learned. Consumed by an overwhelming sense of emptiness, I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
Oh shit.
But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the Academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the Academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The Academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day, I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all, and help to move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But did you ever consider that wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed. I grieve the fundamental sickness of the world. I regret the unbearable weight of its history. And I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
Is he gonna do it? Oh shit, he might actually do it.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at
Huh?
I've heard enough! My
Damn.
life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
I think that was the answer he was looking for. God, he's so nice.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you alright? Any physical discomfort?
Probably not, but emotionally,
fine.
yeah, a lot.
Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As
Let's
the
go!
champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights
Although it
to
feels
inherit
really
the
like sorrow.
entirety of his estate.
Like bittersweet.
For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I, we're not the same.
We are not the
All
same.
right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well, it's the only thing I can do.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless, your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What? Please. I don't need your insincere praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award ceremony.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue.
That was
Let's
crazy.
head over and check it out.
Yeah, why not? It's right around here. The same place we were 20 times before.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Inter-Darshan Championship to a close.
Yay!
Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award. Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Sachin's estate is getting donated?
So much, Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better. Of course, without the diadem and prize money to present, this makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure many of our audience, like myself, are curious to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him, and not me either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics. So, I guess that's all. I'll leave it there. Thanks very much.
Oh, Kaveh, just one moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with. Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the Sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
All right, I'll take the card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
Yay!
I still don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card, didn't he? And now I have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Whoa, whoa! This is a super big deal! You should do it yourself! Come on, let's go find Sino.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
But it's limited edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong, and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
1 million more at the very least.
Huh? How much?
$1 million?
Damn. That's enough to buy
If you feel
Dory's
that's
things.
Too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million Mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay
It's got
you plenty
Albedo's
to be
name on
General
it.
Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine. I'd feel bad taking Mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the Mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity.
Okay, I don't necessarily borrow money
miserable.
though. That's definitely not a thing I do, luckily.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
I don't want to talk about it.
Damn. He
In
called
that
everybody
case,
out here.
Maybe
That's
you're
crazy.
the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join
Oh my
the
God.
deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the Mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to refuse your courtesy any further. Well, at least I'll be able to keep on top of my bills this month. Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tighnari and Kale, too.
Well, this is what they call all's well that ends well. Paimon wonders how the other contestants are doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we? Since we're guest commentators and all.
I hope it shows me every person as well. That'll be good. Yes and no. Shows me a location at least. That's always nice. Oh, they're not here. I thought they'd be inside here. I guess they're like at the first floor, perhaps?
Take it easy.
Maybe inside the Grand Bazaar? Oh, they are. Nice.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear.
I'll be back for a sec.
My fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really? Well, then, sure, Madame Farazan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farazan! Nilu! Even Dia and Candace are here! What are you all up to?
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Farazan here is pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves. Let's go with the plain fabric as our base, and embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
She got that granny
No,
clothes.
thanks. This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farazan's right. That style is a classic, and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there are some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick, she's over here.
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
That's great! We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
Huh? But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
I knew it. What about you? Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand what happened there, but congratulations, I think.
Yeah, a new student.
Paimon,
Exactly what
would you
happened.
like to come and pick out some clothes?
Nah, we good.
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way,
So tired. I'm heading to bed. Alright, I'll see you later on to see. We'll be done very
I don't
soon.
know where Hakai went. We just saw Layla not too long ago, though. But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
I'll catch you up next time. Alright, see you later. Have a good night.
they must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
I think they're fine.
If you don't come to Sumeru City often, classic floral designs aren't a bad choice. Those don't really go out of style. And of course, since you're putting this on your body, you need to consider the type of fabric the clothes are made from. Some materials might look stunning, but they can be terribly uncomfortable to wear.
Agreed. After all, is fashion not the constant phasing in and out of classics? In that sense, you could always consider the style I suggested too.
Wait, sorry, ma'am, but I think it could be quite a while before the style you recommended comes back in fashion.
I actually think the style recommended by Madame Faruzan is quite beautiful.
Isn't it just? You have a discerning eye, my dear.
Alright, moving on. Takes like 50 years to open this door. Hey. How close is this place? Guess just go over here, might be better. Go learn.
Woo! Take it easy.
And here we are.
I'm sorry, everyone. I could have done better in the third round.
Oh, stop it. If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did, how bad does that make us look, huh? Heck, it's not like any of us had the guts to enter the championship.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
I just got lucky, I think.
That can't be true. You had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari from Amorta, even Sino the General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Aw, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final. Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great. We haven't seen Hakai since the end of the competition. Oh well, it's almost mealtime. We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
He's probably with, whatchamacallit, freaking Nahida, talking about his friends. New friends.
I can't believe it, but in the end, no one was disappointed in me. What a relief. Finally, I can get some good sleep.
Alright. And let's see. We had 2 competitors. I guess it's the... Yeah, I guess it's the rest of them in this place. Nice. There is one special interaction I heard. At least I've been told by a handful of people. That will be coming up pretty soon, actually.
Are you sure you have enough to cover this? Don't blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway,
I hope
I've lost
so.
count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Ooh, look at all this! Good food, here we come!
I heard that you went to see the other contestants. How's everyone doing?
Faruzan found herself a student, and Layla's classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Alhaitham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy.
I even left a
Where
seat
the
for
heck
him
could
right
he have
there.
gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
Oh, by the way, this is my
Shocked me a
favorite
little when you hurled the
Sumeru
diadem
theme.
to the
Is this one?
ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense, but at the time I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror swirling around inside my mind. He bombarded me with his ideas relentlessly, like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if you accept someone else's things, you should honor their wishes.
That's a good thing. It means that you have integrity.
Thank you, oh my god, thank you. See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick
Oh
to
god, here we
explain
go
why you're
again.
wrong.
God damn,
Seems like
dude.
you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
I sense that Alhaitham has in fact been here with us all along.
He's here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Okay, that was actually a little bit good, I'm not gonna lie. Can't even blame him.
Oh, that was horrifying. It literally sent chills down my spine.
Good thing you didn't say that before we started eating. That would have killed the mood in a heartbeat.
Alright, enough about Alhaitham. Tainari, did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
I did, in the first round, in fact. Word of mouth proved very effective. I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
Nice.
Are you free next month? You should come along, maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths. For instance, you could talk about the distinguishing features of rainforest architecture, or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
I'm full. Thanks. Paimon's super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Yeah, we should do this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant. Let's definitely come here again.
Sounds good. We should pick a few other places as backup options, though.
There are other good places around here, too? Oh, and don't forget to invite us if you go. There's nothing we love more than good food.
Kaveh, do you have plans after this?
I was thinking of maybe going to the academia for some alone time. Nothing set in stone, though. Why do you ask?
Oh, I wanted to know.
Since everyone is free, why don't we play a few matches of Genius Invocation TCG?
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off.
Limited
This is
edition,
my
Blue
way of
Eyes,
thanking
White
you for
Dragon.
your help. Only my best friend will have the honor of seeing this card's debut play.
All right, sure. I didn't bring my deck with me, though, so I'll need to borrow one.
Actually, Master, I made a new one a few days back.
Don't tell me you've been spending all your study hours playing cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern. They do say that your innate interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Well, it sounds like they're having a good time. That's awesome. Wait, did we literally go to the top floor? Ooh. I've never been there before.
Take it easy.
Okay, there is one more interaction, I think, though. I believe.
Well, it looks like this Inter-Darshan Championship's a wrap. All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too. Have you still got anything else on your mind? Oh, right. Yeah, Sachin said that he placed his research materials at somewhere beginning with but Kaveh smashed the diadem of knowledge before he could finish. It might be dangerous if someone finds his old research stash, right? Where do you think it could be?
The village, perhaps?
Smokes, you're right! He said he spent all the time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his notes. Alright then, let's head off to Ara Village and try our luck!
And then we're gonna find like an absolute nothing burger. I wouldn't say nothing. It will feel like one, though. And it's right here. Oh, what's up, Al-Haytham?
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, hey, Thumb. What are you doing here? And what are you reading? Are those?
Sachin's notes? Yes. I came across his profile while I was organizing some documents and became interested in his research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind, and sure enough, I came here and found his research.
Wait! So, you've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something.
Nothing.
The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
Why's that?
All important things in life involve other people. As such, it's extremely difficult to live a life that causes no harm whatsoever to others. If you really want to achieve your goals, you have to be prepared to make enemies along the way. Not everyone can deal with that reality. And that reality is like the material here. Objective, heavy, negative. But, at the end of the day, for all these experiment results and conclusions, it's just one person's perspective, Sachin's.
So, what are your thoughts now that you've read it?
As a scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world squarely on humanity, experimented extensively with reliable results, and drew logical conclusions. In that sense, one might say his views were correct.
people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
I think it
That is
depends on
not
the
a question
person.
for me to answer.
Mhm.
Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead. All I will say is that the world is not built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all. Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. By their own choice, the idealist seeks to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
Wait, so you came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? I
Bruh.
treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
He probably would, though.
And there he goes.
Let's be honest, he probably would.
Seems like he really wasn't affected by this research.
Because I don't really think it applies to him.
He said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
Oh, hey.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here. Nihira! Oh, and Haggai. Wait, so you asked him to take part in the championship? Yes, it was me. Are you surprised?
No.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so, why didn't you switch it out for another one? Because Sachin's research is not mistaken. He spent his entire life researching this topic, and these materials are a result of that. These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here.
He
help
looks
us
so
keep an eye on
freaking
things.
proud of himself.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why? Don't you like it?
It's canon, y'all.
Well, anyway.
His name is now Hat Guy.
If Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to learn how to interact with people normally. But it looks
I
like
told
that
you
didn't work
guys.
out.
That wasn't necessary.
He told him, get some
I'm
friends.
still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be indebted to you.
Nita, what did you mean by Sachin's research is not mistaken? Does that mean that you approve of his research? Put it this way instead. Truth to me is like a shroom boar. Some people only see the mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still
Different
others look
perspectives,
deeper
basically.
inside and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar. Paimon kinda gets it.
It's basically just different perspectives.
The world is the same way. No one, not even I included, can understand it in its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the confines of our limited knowledge, some may blindly believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on its evils. In truth, the most important thing isn't what state the world is in now, but what people hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean that as a criticism or a call to action. Ultimately, my duty as the God of Wisdom is to guide every form of wisdom to a place where it can find its purpose.
That was a long speech. So what are you actually going to do with these research materials?
Because Kaveh, as the successor of this research, does not wish to see these ideas disseminated, I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you? I don't remember signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
Oh boy, here
Oh
we
my
go
god.
again.
He doesn't get it.
You think so? Well, to that, I would say that in Sumeru, even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies
Uno
in
reverse
Vahumana
card,
will
let's
help
go.
you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
Wow, that was crazy. Go back to the academia and take a look around. Oh, it already gave me the quest. It says apparently. Let's go right here. Let's see. Okay, which one is it though? Oh, this one. There you go. I think this is the thing we were looking for, actually. Before we end off the stream. Honestly, pretty good event. The event games themselves were kind of like meh. You know, some decent, some bad, some pretty good, some indifferent. Story itself was pretty nice though. Really nice. I liked it a lot. Oh, there you are.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You? Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? It was obvious from your notes. However, I don't believe his research alone would have been enough to pique your interest. His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind. Also, thanks for the compliment, but I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
What do you mean? What topic of conversation could be more sacred among scholars than the exploration of differing philosophies?
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
What did you say? Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean... Huh. So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Shit.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said,
About
thanks
his
for letting
father.
me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
They say that earnest thanks should
God,
be
I
given
love their
first,
interactions.
So, one more time, please.
You would. Oh, that was really sweet. Alright, well, I'm pretty satisfied. What a long stream, y'all. It was very long. In fact, it's now 1 AM. Imagine. I do like to apologize for, like, you know, around midway, a little bit lower in energy. Not necessarily on purpose. If you ask me, I still have quite a bit of energy in me. It's just that I can't necessarily be as loud anymore. My parents are currently asleep, so obviously I want to respect them and, you know, being able to sleep. So, with that being said, since we're done with the event, we'll be leaving off the stream here. If you guys did enjoy the stream, please make sure to like the stream, subscribe to be part of the Frenzy family. Again, all of those things help out the channel immensely, so it'd be greatly appreciated. Basically, expect a streaming schedule later, not this week, maybe around next week, but if you want to stay up to date about like new streaming schedules and content, please make sure to either follow me on Twitter, link in the description, or just follow me on the community tab. As always, guys, remember to stay frenzy, and peace.